It made me feel good. It made me feel like they still had my back, and I was able to like move forward and keep it moving.
Okay, that bullpen unit has become really special, and I've seen a lot of bullpens when the closer is removed, that bullpen can blow up, and it didn't do that at all. And Luke Weaver describes you guys to me as, you know how you have Power Rangers, and if they're not at their best unless they're all together. And I said, well, I don't really remember, but yeah, but that's kind of an interesting analogy right there. That you're good separately, but as a group, you're really powerful.
I think that's a funny analogy. I like it. Yeah, the Power Rangers were stronger when they were together. That's a good analogy.
What does Mike Harkey do with that bullpen? Because he was a terrific pitcher. He was a really good pitching coach. He doesn't just answer the phone. This is a guy that has been there a long time. How does he help you guys when you're warming up?
He more or less, I think Harkey just sets the tone. He's really good with he provides almost like a calm or a chill, or I'm more anxious, and I'll have where I'm moving around, and then I see Harkey is very calm. He walks to the phone. A lot of bullpen coaches would run to the phone and they look like their hair's on fire. Harkey's just super calm. So when you see him doing that, it's almost all right, I got to be calm too, because I don't want him to think I'm freaking out. At least that was the vibe in the beginning. Now, he knows me pretty well, so, we're all good. But really, he just sets the tone, and he kind of, he just sets, it's hard to explain, but, yeah, he's got good feel for, what should or shouldn't be said in there, and he's great.
He does. And finally, how much fun is this for you? You guys, this is fun, as well as could people dream of their whole lives of pitching in the playoffs?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of like when you're kids and you go and want to just win a tournament, and now basically that's where we're at. We got to win 2 more tournaments, and we win the whole thing. So it's back to travel ball days when you're 12 years old, just trying to win a game, win a series, win a tournament, right?
Great. Thank you very much for your time, Tim. Good luck.
Thank you, Susan.
The leadoff spot was also brought to you by Orlin & Cohen Orthopedic Group. Experiencing orthopedic pain? We've got specialists for that. We'll have more of the Nissan Yankees pregame show after this on WFAN Yankees Radio.
Hey, baseball fans, time to strike out wet socks with Vessi's waterproof footwear. You've heard of Vessi on YouTube and Instagram. They're a new footwear brand revolutionizing the sneaker world with shoes that are fully waterproof, so you can actually enjoy the rain again. Imagine your favorite sneaker styles supercharged with waterproof tech. Shoes that feel so soft and comfortable, like you're walking on clouds. No more rain delays with Vessi. You'll watch the water beat off your new shoes like magic. Head to Vessi.com/baseball. That's VESSI.com/baseball to receive 20% off plus a free gift.
Before I went to law school, I worked for the telephone company and was a card-carrying member of CWA and AFL-CIO. Unions play a powerful role in protecting workers' rights. I spent a lot of time in union halls building this firm 30 years ago. We represented many union members and workers, and I call many across the country my brothers and sisters. If you ever need our help, we're just a call away. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's the bottom of the 9th, the game's on the line, and your small business needs a loan fast. What's your move? Go to OnDeck.com, America's largest online small business lender. With OnDeck, you can apply in minutes, and if approved, get your funds as soon as the same day. Go to OnDeck.com. Your loan is on deck.
Depending on certain loan attributes, your business loan may be issued by OnDeck or Celtic Bank, a Utah chartered industrial bank. Member FDIC. Limited eligibility for same-day funding. OnDeck does not lend in every state. All loans subject to lender approval.
When just one life is saved, it wins the game. But just like in baseball, when that same player has 3,000 hits, it's monumental. LifeVac, the original choking rescue device, is approaching 3,000 lives saved. Hi, I'm Laura Benelli, president of LifeVac. With its place-push-pull technology, LifeVac uses suction to clear the airway of a choking person. There's only one proven choking rescue device, LifeVac. Use code BASEBALL for 20% off your order. Go to lifevac.net today.
So what makes a Boys in Pinstripes the best in baseball? High expectations, hard work, and teamwork. Classical Charter Schools has the same values. They are 4 K to 8th grade schools located right here in the Bronx. And they just won the Education Championship, a 4th National Blue Ribbon Award. Only the top top 1% of schools win this prestigious honor. Prepare your child for winning in high school, college, and life with a classical education. Celebrating 20 years in the Bronx with the highest performing charter network in New York State. Start your child's path towards success today. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bronx is winning.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Throw in some music.
We can watch the game. Or we could keep it simple.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
Attention baseball fans, Millennium Honda and the new Babylon Honda are teaming up to bring residents of Nassau and Suffolk counties some of the best new and pre-owned deals. You score more choices, more savings at Millennium Honda in Nassau and Babylon Honda in Suffolk.
And now it's time for Today in Yankees History, brought to you by Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees. On this date in 1978, the Yankees beat the Dodgers 7-2 in Los Angeles in Game 6 of the World Series to win their 22nd World Championship. In 1998, trailing by 3 runs, the Yankees scored 7 runs in the 7th inning on a 3-run homer by Chuck Knobloch and a grand slam by Tino Martinez. The Yanks beat the Padres 9-6 in Game 1 of the World Series. They swept them for their 24th World Series. And on this date in 2009, Alex Rodriguez homered in the 11th inning in Game 2 of the ALCS against the Angels. That home run tied the game at 3, and the Yanks scored again in the 13th for a 4-3 walk-off win en route to their 27th World Championship. Today in Yankees History, also brought to you by Ridgewood Savings Bank, multiplying the good for over 100 years. Coming up next, it's New York Yankees baseball.
That was the Nissan Yankees pregame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Also brought to you by The Barnes Firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-MILLION. Elect 825. Building our future. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Peerless and Pavilion, America's best-built boilers and tankless water heaters. Nielsen Dodge. Visit NielsenDodge.com and save today the Nielsen way. The Archdiocese of New York. Orlin & Cohen Orthopedic Group. We've got specialists for that. Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees. Route 22 Toyota. Come experience the smart way to buy a Toyota. Casamigos Tequila, brought to you by those who drink it. MJS Building and Development, delivering championship-level new builds and home renovations for the Hamptons. Visit MJSBuilds.com to learn more. And by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Yankees baseball is next on WFAN Yankees Radio.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on SiriusXM.
Let's go, man!
We're back on the track Sunday.
1:30 p.m. Eastern.
It's the South Point 400 from Las Vegas Motor Speedway.
Yeah!
On SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90. In the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app. Get closer to everything that moves you, wherever you are, with the SiriusXM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yes!
This is Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum and host of the SiriusXM original podcast, Black Diamonds. Hear stories about the legends of the Negro Leagues and conversations with the all-time greats they've influenced, like 5-time World Series champion Derek Jeter.
I don't care what race you are. You need to know your past. This is U.S. history. It's not just baseball history.
Hear over 70 episodes of the award-winning Black Diamonds podcast, available now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines midfield. It's a race. Picking them up, putting them down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
No one keeps you closer to U.S. soccer than SiriusXM FC.
We're now joined by U.S. men's national team head coach Mauricio Pochettino.
The country is about to compete, to win, and to give everything. What we need to translate to the fans, we need to be protagonists, we need to be aggressive team, an entertainment team, because we are USA and the culture is about to win.
Hear more from Mauricio Pochettino on the SiriusXM app. Just search FC.
Lieutenant Colonel Scott Allen for that performance.
It's Yankees baseball on the Fan.
Line, base hit. Over first, down the right field line. Rolling to the right field corner. Copley is coming home. The throw is not in time. Judge is a high fly to center. Back goes Thomas on the track near the wall. She's gone. Aaron Judge hit the ball so high you wondered it came down in Monument Park. It's a Judgian blast. Ground ball to third. Chisholm fields, fires across in time. Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win.
Yankees baseball is presented by Jeep, offering innovative technology and luxury inside and out. The Jeep 4xE lineup is primed and ready to be this season's heaviest hitters. And also brought to you by Provident Bank, commitment you can count on. Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum. Black Bear Meats and Cheeses, available exclusively at your local ShopRite. Total Orthopedics, the experts at getting back to being you. Travel Guard and the Travel Guard Travel Insurance Plan. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Morningside Nursing and Rehabilitation Center. Jack Pocket, America's #1 lottery app. Your local tri-state area Audi dealer. Buy 877 Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K. To donate your car today. By Optimum, where local is big time. Corona, the official cerveza of Major League Baseball. And by Ramsey Volvo. Finding the Volvo you want is easy at Volvo Cars Ramsey.
And a very good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland. Game 3 of this ALCS, and the cheer that you hear is actually one of the most popular players ever to play for Cleveland. It's Jason Kipnis, longtime favorite here, second base for a long time. A lot of applause for Jason as he is going to throw out the first pitch. Let's get you the lineups for the Yankees, who are 2-0. Gleyber Torres leads off, and he is the second baseman in right field. Batting second is Juan Soto. Aaron Judge in center field, batting third. Then we have a little change because there's a lefty on the mound today. Giancarlo Stanton is the cleanup hitter, and he is the DH. Batting in back of him in fifth spot, playing third base, is Jazz Chisholm Jr. John Birdie gets the start today at first base, putting the right-hander in. We'll talk about that later. Nothing is worse with Rizzo. Just it was planned. Boone had thought about this for a while now. So Birdie plays first, batting sixth. Anthony Volpe at shortstop, batting seventh. Alex Verdugo is in left field, batting eighth. And Jose Trevino is behind the plate, and he is batting ninth. For Stephen Vogt's Cleveland Guardians, Stephen Kwan is in left field leading off. The DH and the number 2 hitter is Kyle Manzardo. Jose Ramirez is the third baseman, batting third. The first baseman and cleanup hitter is Josh Naylor. Lane Thomas plays center, batting fifth. Daniel Schneemann is in right, batting sixth. Andres Jimenez is the second baseman, batting seventh. Austin Hedges behind the plate, batting eighth. And Brian Rocchio is the shortstop, and he is batting ninth. We'll be back with the defensive alignment and more after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
ThriveWellInfusion.com, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip.
New Jersey might be small, but there's a lot of wow packed into this little state. Beach wows, mountain wows, and show-stopping wows. Find your...
What's up, baseball fans? The ALCS has shifted to Cleveland. Can the Guardians win a couple games at home to get this series back to New York? We're going to find out. Thank you so much for being here. Please take a minute to exit out of the chat and hit that like button. We need to hit that like button so we can get more and more baseball fans here in the chat cheering on your team. As well, please hit that share button and send this out to your friends. Put this out on social media. Let's spread this out through the world so that we can get more baseball fans here to the best place to watch baseball together live during the playoffs right here on YouTube. Thanks, everybody. Back to the baseball. Good luck to your team.
Verizon store.
Experience excellence in a new Volvo at Volvo Cars Ramsey. 7-time winner of the Volvo Excellence Award during the Volvo Sign and Drive event. Lease a new 2024 Volvo XC60 B5 Core Dark. Only $599 per month with the first monthly payment waived at Volvo Cars Ramsey, where it's all about you. Call 833-853-2975 for lease details. MSRP $49,945. VIN R1871694. $799 to its signing plus tax, title, and registration. 0 security deposit. And 1031. 124.
When the pros are injured, they receive the highest quality care. You deserve the same. That's what you'll find at Workman's Circle Multi-Care Center in the Bronx. They cater to orthopedic patients and take admissions 7 days a week. Visit WCMCC.org.
The defensive alignment is sponsored by Travel Guard. Prepare for the unexpected with a Travel Guard travel insurance plan. When the Yankees take their position in the field in the bottom of the first, it'll be Alex Verdugo in left, Aaron Judge is in center, Juan Soto in right. Jazz Chisholm at third, Anthony Volpe at short, Gleyber Torres is at second, and John Birdie is at first. And tonight's starting battery is brought to you by Interstate Batteries. Every battery for every need. On the mound is Clark Schmidt. Behind the plate is Jose Trevino. Now it's time for the keys to the game, and that's brought to you by Audi. Experience a fully electric Audi vehicle at your local tri-state Audi dealer today. Well, as for Clark Schmidt, I thought he did very well last time out for his playoff start. 4 2/3 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. He said he was disappointed that he couldn't go further into the game. He wants to do that tonight. That will be a key. As far as Matthew Boyd is concerned, the 33-year-old lefty, he only threw 2 innings against Detroit. He went once through, and then Stephen Vogt took him out, and they went to that bullpen. This is a big game for Cleveland, so you kind of wonder whether he's going to do that again or if he's going to let him go. They're desperate to win this game, obviously. Are they going to treat this like a desperation game and go to that bullpen early? Kind of hard to do because they've pitched just about every day. So I think the starting pitchers will tell a lot about this game. Tonight's national anthem, Salute to America, is performed by Lieutenant Colonel Scott Allen and is brought to you by the Ray Katina family of dealerships. Visit them at raykatina.com. Tonight's umpire alignment is brought to you by Total Orthopedics and the experts at getting you back to being you. The umpires have just come out on the field, and the lineups are being exchanged. It'll be Connecticut's own Dan Iasonia, who is the crew chief. He will be behind the plate. Alan Porter is at first. Jansen Visconti is the second base umpire. Vic Carapazzo at third. Down the left field line is Mike Estabrook, and down the right field line is Gabe Morales. Tonight's game time temperature is brought to you by the Habitat Wireless Wi-Fi Thermostat. You made your apartment a home. We will make your home your habitat. HabitatTechnologies.com. It's chilly. It is 58 degrees, they say. It's going down to the 40s tonight. There's not a cloud in the sky. So it's absolutely a gorgeous, gorgeous night. Perfect fall playoff weather. Well, the Yankees are wearing their road grays. They're perfectly matched with the block blue lettering with New York across the chest. Beautiful uniforms. And Cleveland today have their bright white uniforms on with the red block letters and numbers on the back, and they are also outlined with blue, and they've got those beautiful red hoodies on because it is chilly here. And today's uniform description is brought to you by Flag and Anthem, real clothes for real life. Visit flagandanthem.com. We'll be back with the start of today's game after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
MJS Building and Development delivers championship-level new builds and home renovations for the Hamptons, bringing your projects to life. Known for excellent work and superb customer service, MJS will treat your home as their own to protect your investment, giving you peace of mind. The MJS team of qualified subcontractors work diligently along with an in-house team of project managers to produce championship-level construction work for the Hamptons. MJS brings your projects to life. Visit MJSbuilds.com to learn more.
Taste the old world flavor of Franks and sausages from Black Bear. Our time-honored and handcrafted recipes have been meticulously perfected over generations and are delicious anytime you're firing up the grill. We're dedicated to using fresh and simple ingredients to provide deli options free of artificial flavors, fillers, and MSG. So when you want delicious made simple, reach for Black Bear. Black Bear products are available exclusively at your local ShopRite.
Let's get moving with Centers Healthcare. Centers Healthcare has a different approach to care. Here, you rehab, relax, recover, and go home. Our state-of-the-art technology empowers your rehab journey with us. Healing from surgery now comes with amenities like Starbucks, smart TVs, and personalized recreation. At Centers Healthcare, what matters most is getting you back to the life you had. Visit centershealthcare.com today or call us at 800-305-9151. Centers Healthcare. We're not just care. We are care that moves you.
Get more in a new Mazda from Ramsey Mazda. Lease a 2024 Mazda CX-5 for just $219 a month or buy with 0% APR financing for 36 months at Ramsey Mazda. Route 17 North in Ramsey. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda. Call 833-853-2970 for lease details. Excludes tax, title, and registration. Zero security deposit. VIN RO 536393. MSRP $37.95. APR $27.78 per 1,000 financed. Ends 10/31/24.
And we are back, and Matthew Boyd leads his team out onto the field. I will give you the defensive alignment again. Stephen Kwan is in left. Lane Thomas is in center. Daniel Schneemann is in right. Jose Ramirez is at third. Brian Rocchio at short. Andres Jimenez is at second. Bo Naylor is at first. And kind of interesting, and people have been calling for this, Austin Hedges is catching tonight. Much better defensive catcher than is Bo Naylor, so he is there. And Matthew Boyd on the mound. He threw 2 scoreless innings against Detroit. He was out of work. He had Tommy John, and he was just sitting around. And on June 29th, Cleveland signed him, and he's been around since then. Last time he did once around. That was it. And if you remember that name, he pitched for a long time in Detroit, but he started with Toronto. And he and a pitcher named Daniel Norris were traded when David Price went to Toronto. Those were the two, and there was a third player that I can't remember. But these are the two that went to Detroit when David Price went to Toronto. It was a big deal back then. And Matthew Boyd still pitching, and obviously Daniel Norris we haven't seen him in quite a while. So we are getting ready for this first pitch. And here we go, and we are coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth, and as Gleyber Torres steps up to the plate, stepping up to the microphone is the voice of the New York Yankees. Here is John Sterling.
Well, Susan, I thank you, and good afternoon, everyone. It's chilly, but beautifully bright, as Susan has said. The toothbrush lights here are all on. It's beautiful ballpark.
Yes.
And we're set to go. So the left-hander, Boyd, will pitch to Torres in the first pitch, a breaking ball strike. Gleyber is 7 for 24 in the playoffs, a homer, 3 RBIs, and he has been leading off these games with hits. Pitch, a breaking ball, strike, back to a breaking ball, and the count 0-2. Because when Torres gets on, the next 2 hitters are Soto and Judge. Now here's the 0-2. Fastballs high, 1-2.
First pitch was a 70-mile-an-hour changeup and was brought to you by Mastro Ready Mix, building New York together.
And here is that 1-2. Another breaking ball outside, 2-2. One thing, Susan kind of covered a lot of it of what might happen, but one thing, and right after this, 2-2. Is low, 3-2. One thing, this is the game. This is the season for Cleveland. I know it's been done before once, but if the Yankees take a 3-0 lead, they just need one more win, and they don't have the problems they had in 2004 when they ran out of pitching. Their pitching has been great. In fact, that's the reason why they are where they are. Anyway, Cleveland has to do everything. It doesn't matter who they bring in. They have to bring them in early. They can't afford to get behind. Here's the payoff. Swung on and lined down the right field line, foul.
You know, you bring up 2004, and I was reading This Day in Yankees History. Do you know what I thought of when I woke up this morning? John Sterling saying, that's ball 4, Millar walks.
Right.
That was 20 years ago today.
Well, that was a biggie. The pitch. Swung on, again fouled the first base side. But I think you'd agree with me. Cleveland, they have to do everything they can today. Use whoever they need or have to stop the Yankees.
You know, it's funny. Stephen Vogt didn't say. He said, no, we're going to play a regular game. That we're not panicked yet. I want to see if he does that.
Please. Again, the payoff from Boyd to Glaber is high ball 4, and he's on again. He has become a really good leadoff man.
And that was 7-pitch. No, that was an 8-pitch at bat. That's, as John would say, a good little leadoff man, and that was perfect.
Well, here's Soto. He's 7 for 20, a homer, 3 RBIs.
That was the first walk of the game, brought to you by Route 22 Toyota. Why walk when you could be driving a new Toyota? Route22Toyota.com.
May I tell you this?
Yeah.
It has to be the first walk of the game.
Yes, it does.
Now, what are they talking about? Here comes Boone out of the dugout. Dan Iasona was talking with Soto. Now, coming down from first is Alan Porter, the first base umpire.
Did they give him an automatic strike? Did he take too long?
Oh, maybe. I didn't see it. I was talking to Susan
well,
at the
they're
time.
Now,
all the umpires come in, including the guys in left field and right field. Well, the game is stopped for the moment.
Well, let's see. That's the only thing it could be, is that he didn't. They thought he didn't engage by 8 seconds. Are they discussing this? I don't know. Did you see it? Did you see it? No,
I was talking to you. I didn't see it at
no,
all.
I was thinking the.
Oh.
So the umpires agree with. I guess Dan Iasona calls that.
Well, why all those fuss and feathers about one strike? I mean, the game has just begun. So it'll be an 0-1 to Soto, with Torres leading off first. Lefty to lefty, pitch. Swung on and line to left center field. It is a diving catch and a beauty by Lane Thomas. Oh, that's something, because if that ball lands, you figure the Yankees have second and third, no one out for Judge. So Soto, who really is something, hit it right on the nose in left center. Lane Thomas made a great catch.
That really was a beautiful catch by Thomas. He goes towards right field, backhands it, stabs it, and then it falls onto the ground and slides. Very much appreciated by Matthew Voigt.
Oh, what a start that would have been for the Yanks. Judge cuts and misses at a breaking ball. And as center fielder, Aaron Judge steps to the plate. Senders Healthcare would like to remind you they're not just care. They're care that moves you. SendersHealthcare.com. Now here's the 0-1. Breaking ball, strike 0-2. I'm sure that Yankees and Yankee fans are all hoping that the home run Judge hit would set him off. And you know what? I'm sure the Indians feel the same way about Jose Ramirez, who homered in the 9th inning in the last game. Being 0-2 to Judge. Judge is 3 for 18, a homer and 4 RBIs.
And he's throwing a slider and a change. He's going to throw him all breaking stuff. If he sees a fastball, it's not going to be near the plate.
Now the lefty is set for the 0-2. And the pitch cut on this. Another breaking ball down and in. So there are two, with Glaber still at first base. And here is Giancarlo.
And he got 2 swing strikes on sliders, same pitch. And that was on the ground when he swung.
Yes, he buried the slider. Well, here is today's cleanup hitter. That's Giancarlo. Brought to you by Citgo. And the first pitch is low. I said brought to you by Citgo. Well, Citgo top tier tri-clean gasoline gets you where you're going. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Torres is short lead off first. And the 1-0. Fastball is high, 2-0. Stanton is 7 for 23 with 2 homers and 5 RBIs. But the Yankees have done, against Kansas City, now Cleveland, they've won 5 out of 6. They've done it with pitching. The starting pitching's been good enough to get them to 4 or 5, and the bullpen's been great. So there is the hope that the Yankees would break out hitting, but here's the 2-0. A check swing foul, back 2-1.
That is the story of this. Is this team has really done enough to win these games? They're just not really hitting. Haven't put it together at all, except for Stanton.
Now it'll be a 2-1 to Giancarlo. Pitch is inside. And the count 3-1. What Boone has done today, he spread out his left-hand hitters. They are hitting 2nd, 5th, and 8th. Here's the 3-1. Pitch is a strike. So the count 3-2. So what it does is it doesn't allow you to bring in a lefty and pitch to 2 out of 3 men. That's about all. All right, here comes the payoff. So Torres will be off with a pitch. And the 3-2 is swung on and fouled back. Right under our booth.
That was his pitch. He got his pitch. That was a changeup and just missed it. And it went straight back.
Now here's the payoff pitch to Stanton. And it's ball 4. So Stanton walks. Torres goes to second. And here is a left-hand hitter, Jazz Chisholm, against the lefty Boyd.
And Chisholm very honest about the fact the other night, saying, I have to do better. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing in these playoffs. I have to do better.
Well, I would say this, Susan. I told this on a show today I was doing. If the Yankees play clean, don't make errors and don't run themselves into outs, which they do. First of all, here's the lefty-to-lefty pitch. That's a fastball strike. If they play clean, they have more talent than Cleveland, and all they need is 2 more wins.
And so many mistakes. I know they've won these games. These have not been clean games.
Now here's the 0-1. Has runners lead. And pitch a breaking ball. Did he go? He did not. Almost. So the count 1-1. The ballpark is now filled up except for one series of seats way out in right center and way up. That's open, but everything else has seemed to be filled up. Now here's the 1-1 to Jazz. And the pitch is fouled back. 1-2.
And they have some great standing room here. They've got a whole big section that's above the left field wall where the walkway is. And there's one over the bullpens. Both bullpens are stacked on top of each other. And behind that, where the flags are, a big standing room section. And those are all packed.
All right, here's the 1-2 to Chisholm. Breaking ball. Strike 3. So what an odd inning. 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. So, no runs, no hits, 2 left. At the end of a half. Yankees nothing, Cleveland coming to bat. On WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Batter up. Baseball season is in full swing, and the Jeep brand is back with the hottest roster yet. Offering innovative technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xe and Wrangler 4xe are primed and ready to be the season's heaviest hitters. The Grand
Cheers, baseball fans. Now is the time, the best part of the night. Let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Let's see how far our reach goes throughout this planet. Let us know. Put your flag out in the chat. Let us know the city and state you're watching from, or city and province if you're in Canada. And let's see how much reach this channel has. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see if we can get more countries and more places represented in our chat. Now, cheers to the baseball. Good luck to your team. Hope they finish this one strong. Cheers, everybody.
dealer for details. Take delivery from dealer stock by 1031. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Take control of your apartment's climate and electric bill with the Habitat Smart Thermostat. The Habitat Smart Thermostat controls up to 8 air conditioners with wireless Wi-Fi control, built-in water protection, and installs in minutes. Visit HabitatTechnologies.com for more details.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Throw in some music.
We can watch the game. Or we could keep it simple.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
Diving for that grounder got you grounded? Oof. We've got specialists for that. Coaching Little League leave you in big league pain? We've got specialists for that. Orland & Cohen's top orthopedic team has the specialized expertise, extensive training from the nation's best programs, and years of experience so you can feel better, faster. Long Island's premier orthopedic group with offices open 7 days a week. Orland & Cohen is now in Kew Gardens, too. Visit orlandcohen.com.
With over 30 stores to serve you, a rewards app that earns you free groceries, and a shop online service that delivers right to your door, what are you waiting for? Download the Food Bazaar rewards app and get 10,000 bonus points after your first purchase. Visit foodbazaar.com for more.
The Barnes Firm reminds you this copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the New York Yankees and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the New York Yankees. If you're injured, one call to make. The Barnes Firm Injury Attorneys, 1-800-8-million.
Now, here we go to the bottom of the first. Clark Schmidt had a start against KC. He went 4 2/3, gave up 2 runs and 4 hits. And deals to Stephen Kwan, pitches outside 1-0. Schmidt showing he's a tough guy today. Look, Susan, he has bare arms.
Bare arms. Regular season 5-5, 2.85 ERA.
Kwan, left-hand hitter, and the pitch is foul third base side. He's very much a left-hand hitter and a really good hitter. He's 13 for 29 in the playoffs with a homer and 3 RBIs. So they play him to hit to left center, and Verdugo comes in and left. The 1-1 is high, 2-1. Interestingly, I guess, Kwan has been their best hitter, and their other best hitter is batting 9th, and that's the shortstop, Brian Rocchio. So here's the pitch to Kwan, a breaking ball low inside, 3-1. So I guess both figures they'll come up together for the rest of the game, 9-1. But what Cleveland really needs, like the Yankees need Judge, they need Ramirez to hit. Pitch, strike, fastball outside corner. 3-2 on Kwan.
And that was his sinker. 95 he's been throwing so far. The breaking pitches have really missed. Not really close.
Now there's the 3-2. And the pitch inside. So Kwan walks. Good start for the Indians. For the Guardians, too. Both those teams. I love them both. Contact one of your local Honda dealers today for a great deal. Or visit tryhondadealers.com.
And now we'll have to watch and see what the runners do, because Trevino has had some trouble throwing out runners. So we'll see if they're going to try and take advantage of Trevino back there.
And the pitch is popped up in the air to shallow center. Racing in his Judge. It drops in for a hit. So Kyle Manzardo, the lefty DH, drops a single, and the Indians have a great start. They're first and second, no one out, for their 2 best hitters, Josh Naylor, Jose Ramirez, and then Josh Naylor.
And you can see Judge came in. I don't know. I thought only Glaber could get that maybe, but he didn't go. Judge, I guess, thought he was going to be able to get that. It really dropped really quickly.
Jose Ramirez, who homered in his last at bat, is 4 for 24, a homer and 2 RBIs. The runners lead first and second, no one out. And the pitch, a breaking ball low inside, 1-0.
And he's missed with all his breaking pitches. So when he comes in, so you don't even have to offer at those.
Be a 1-0 to Ramirez as runners lead. And pitch is fouled back, third base side. And the count 1-1. I don't believe so, Susan, but I'm throwing you a curve. Have they had a lead in this series? I can't think of one.
I can't think of one. I don't think.
That's one thing. The Yankees have played out in front against Kansas City and Cleveland.
Yeah.
Here's the 1-1. It's popped up off of third. Chisholm near the stands and runs out of room. And so the count 1-2 on Ramirez with Josh Naylor on deck. And then Lane Thomas, which really is a pretty good middle. Not a great, but pretty good. Of course, Ramirez makes it terrific.
And Gleyber Torres in talking to Clark Schmidt. Maybe he sees something. Because he's missed with all the breaking stuff. The change and the slider both missed and by a lot. And the curve. Cut fastball was in, and the sinkers are in.
Kwan leads off second. Manzardo leads off first pitch. Lined hard, but foul down the right field line. Hit it as hard as you can hit it.
Right.
But foul.
94-mile-an-hour cut fastball. So that's what they seem to be keying on.
Now the pitch struck him out swinging, breaking ball, and he took a lot off it. It was like a change breaking ball, and he was way out in front, one away. You know, Susan, that's really a big out because they count on him so much every year. Now here is Josh Naylor.
And the first strikeout of the game is presented by Vessi. Strikeout wet socks with Vessi's 100% waterproof shoes designed in every style. Visit VESSI.com/baseball and find your pair.
Josh Naylor, 6 for 28. No homers and 2 RBIs. A very strong left-hand hitter. With runners at first and second, now 1 out. And the pitch, a breaking ball low, 1-0.
Naylor in the regular season, 31 homers, 108 RBIs.
Yeah, that certified him as a big-time power hitter. When you hit 30 homers, driving 100 runs, you've done your job. Pitch is grounded to first. Birdie goes to the bag for the second out. You know, really it's kind of a smart play because if he's going to throw to second from where he got the ground ball, that's a long throw with a runner in between. So he took the sure out. Of course, now second and third, a base hit means 2. And here's a right-hand hitter, Lane Thomas.
And he even looked to see where the runner was going to second base. Birdie can play that position. He made some great plays when we saw him the last time. You don't worry about him over there. He's just a terrific infielder.
No, because he is an infielder.
Yep.
So he has to field ground balls and make throws. There is other learning experiences around first, when to go towards second or whatever. Here's Thomas, pitch. Swung on, grounded to third. Chisholm to field and throw across in time. And what a job by Clark Schmidt. He pitched around first and second, no one out, with the 3 biggest hitters for the Guardians up. So, no runs, 1 hit, and 2 left. End of 1, no score. On WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Go inside the mind of the ultimate country boy.
Hey, y'all, it's Luke Bryan. I'm bringing you Country Boy Radio.
Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Cheers to all of you for being here, hanging out, having a great time, watching the ALCS, chatting it up. We really appreciate you being here, and I just had to stop the action to say that I really appreciate every single one of you who is listening to the game, chatting it up, having a good time with us here on Toronto Sports Insider. Now, please share this out to your friends. Let's get more people hanging out with us. That's what makes this place so awesome, is having more people here, so thank you. Cheers to that. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Cheers. Appreciate it. Back to the baseball.
where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
In a season already plagued with injuries and underachievers, your fantasy football team is faced with yet another obstacle.
The bye weeks are here! The bye weeks are here!
When your star player takes a week off, listen to SiriusXM Fantasy Sports Radio for winning fantasy football advice.
You got to work the waiver wire. You got to make trades. The draft is just a piece of the puzzle.
Our experts tell you who to play in this time of need.
Now the work really starts.
Your frontline source for fantasy football, Channel 87, and on the SiriusXM app.
This is Dave LaGreca, creator of the biggest pro wrestling show on the planet, Busted Open. Don't miss myself and my Hall of Fame cast and crew as we break down every story in and out of the ring and talk to the top names in the business, like the legend himself, The Undertaker.
I'm actually glad to be on a real show.
Catch Busted Open live every day from 9 to noon Eastern on SiriusXM Fight Nation, channel 156, and on the SiriusXM app.
Yankee fans, after this game, get back to what's really important, your fantasy football team. We're talking about it right now on Channel 87 and on the SiriusXM app.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90.
Now, here we go to the top of the second. John Berti will lead it off. The Yankees placing their right-hand hitters to avoid a lefty coming out of the bullpen and pitching to a lot of lefties. And the pitch to Berti is a breaking ball strike. Slow breaking ball. Berti is 2 for 7 in the playoffs. He's a right-hand hitter, line drive hitter, basically an off-field hitter. And the 0-1 comes out of miss. Fastball up and in, 0-2.
Hey, Yankee fans, need a pick-me-up that's as strong as the Yankees bullpen? Dunkin's got your back with drinks that'll have you running the bases in no time. Slide into Dunkin' and get energized for the game. The New York Yankees run on Dunkin'.
Here's the 0-2 to Berti. He struck him out, swing on a breaking ball. And that's 3 strikeouts for Boyd. And there's one away. Now here's Anthony Volpe. He's 5 for 18 in the playoffs. No homers and an RBI. One thing, the bottom of the Yankee lineup today has very little power. That's Berti, Volpe, Verdugo, Trevino. Volpe and Verdugo will hit it out every now and then. The pitch is inside fastball, 1-0. Now the 1-0 is inside, 2-0. We're scoreless, top of the second inning. Yankees have a 2-0 lead. Is a vital game for both teams. Yankees win, now they're up 3-0. Indians lose, the reverse. The 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1.
Boyd, now 33 years old, out of Oregon State. Teammates and I believe roommates with Michael Conforto when they were at Oregon State.
There's the 2-1. Fouled at home plate, 2-2.
I find it interesting these guys go way back. I mean, they were roommates in college, he and Michael Conforto.
Well, one thing, if they're the same age and they're very talented, whether it's basketball, tennis, golf, or you meet the same people.
Yeah, you do.
You're competing against them all the time. Here's the 2-2. And the breaking ball's low, 3-2. Verdugo awaits on deck.
Had 10 starts this season, did Matthew Boyd. 2-2, 2.33 ERA. This includes regular and postseason. He had Tommy John. He just came back. I think midway through the season they signed him.
Now here comes the payoff to Volpe. And the 3-2. Fouled. Back first base out of home plate. So the count holds 3-2. They play Volpe in right center. I'm just looking up. Lane Thomas, the center fielder, is probably 8 steps over in right center. 3-2 is inside ball four to a breaking ball. So that's the second walk. Excuse me. That's the third walk. What an odd game.
Yep.
He has 3 strikeouts and 3 walks.
Well, we're seeing a lot with the Yankee hitters, no matter who the pitcher is. They are walking a lot of Yankees because they do not swing if it's not a strike. So you can't get them to chase. We've noticed that in Kansas City, and the 8 walks in one game, and Guardians did it in the first game.
There's Verdugo. And there's a strike. Well, the count 0-1. Well, who knows? Maybe they're getting good habits watching Soto and Judge. That wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
No, that's absolutely true.
The pitch, Verdugo bounces one over first down the right field line for a base hit. Going to third, Volpe easily onto second. Verdugo, he's safe. He slides in safe. The shortstop, Rocchio, immediately pointed into the dugout. Let's look at that. But it's a double for Verdugo anyway right now. And they're second and third with 1 man out.
And Boone is out, and let's see if we can see that. It bounced overhead. Verdugo stopped for a second, wasn't sure whether he was going to go to second or not. And the throw comes in, and let's see. No, his hand is in. He's in there.
I thought so too. So the Yankees have a great chance to take the lead. Now, one thing about Jose Trevino, he's not a good hitter, and he doesn't have a lot of power. But one thing he does, here comes Boone again to talk to the home plate umpire, Dan Iasona, the crew chief. Alan Porter comes in from first base.
And I don't know. Now they're all coming in.
Well, one thing I wanted to say about Trevino, which is a positive, he puts the bat on the ball. He probably is a better situational hitter than a hitter. So he's got second and third, 1 out, and he usually puts the bat on the ball.
You know who else was like that? Remember, Jose Molina was like that.
Yes, that's exactly who I was thinking of. Absolutely.
So he's probably going to look to go to right field. Everybody's pulled in the infield. He's been good at that, getting the ball out of the infield.
So they bring the infield in because this game is vital for Cleveland, and they don't want to fall behind 1-0 on a ground ball. I don't blame them. So the Yankees have Volpe at third, Verdugo at second, 1 man out, and this is the big out in the inning. And the left-hander deals inside 1-0. Trevino has not made an appearance in the playoffs. But Austin Wells hasn't been hitting at all, and the left-hand is going today, so Trevino gets his shot. The 1-0. Caught on the miss on a high fastball, 1-1.
Not fastball, only 91. Probably he's what you call sneaky fast. Comes up on you quickly.
Wanda's lead at second and third. There's the 1-1. Line, base hit, right field. 1 run scores, that's all. As Schneemann comes up throwing. So the Yankees have first and third with 1 man out, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. And I told you, he puts the bat on the ball. So he's a better hitter, don't you think, as a situational hitter?
Absolutely. And the same with Molina. He hit 210, but anytime there was a man in scoring position, he'd always do something. And usually it was that. Go the opposite way. Just get it out of the infield so the run can score.
So first and third, 1 out. The ball was hit too hard.
Yeah.
And Schneemann was right on it. So here is Gleyber Torres, who walked his first time. And he bluffs bunt and takes a pitch high. Well, here's what the Guardians are doing. Hey, listen, I'm sorry, but that was their name for the first years of my life. I'm sorry. It'll be a 1-0 to Gleyber. Anyway, the infield's back looking for 2. Throw, and they picked off the runner. How do you like that?
Again.
Shortstop runs him back. First baseman makes the tag.
You can't let
that takes the second out, so you can't score a run on And where was Trevino going? Well, I'm amazed. I said they had to play a clean game. Already it's dirty.
Well, and this has been a problem for the Yankees. Someone's just not paying attention. As I said last night, that's Hedges behind the plate. He sees everything. He's a really good, aware catcher. And last night, when you saw that, he had given some kind of sign to Zabrowski out on the mound to watch Chisholm at second base.
Oh, that's awful.
Yep.
And also because Trevino's really slow. Where's he running to? So now a runner at third, 2 out. Now you can't score a run on an out. Pitch. Glaber takes a strike in the count 1-1. Can you explain that?
No.
Oh, I can't either.
I've asked Aaron Boone, and he said, well, they know when they make a mistake, but I'm not taking away we want them to be aggressive. I mean, there's a difference between being aggressive and being
stupid.
Not, yeah. Okay.
The 1-1 is fouled down the right field line. He was picked off is what happened.
And that's what happened to Chisholm, and same catcher, by the way.
He should have been anchored at first base. Then with 1 out, a run could score on an out. Anyway, the Yanks have a 1-0 lead, a runner at third, 2 out. It'll be a 1-2 to Torres. And a breaking ball's low, 2-2. I don't see where the pitch count is. I think it's up in right field. But anyway, Boyd is throwing a lot of pitches.
Yeah, he's up to 42. This will be 43. We're in the second inning. That's a lot. They're going into this bullpen.
2-2, swung on and ripped to left field, right at Kwan. Hit it on the nose, but right at Kwan. So the Yankees settle for 1 run on 2 hits and 1 left. At the end of an inning and a half, it's 1-0 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Taste the old world style flavor of Franks and sausages from Black Bear. Our handcrafted recipes are delicious anytime you're firing up the grill. Available exclusively at your local ShopRite.
What's up, baseball fans? The ALCS has shifted to Cleveland. Can the Guardians win a couple games at home to get this series back to New York? We're going to find out. Thank you so much for being here. Please take a minute to exit out of the chat and hit that like button. We need to hit that like button so we can get more and more baseball fans here in the chat cheering on your team. As well, please hit that share button and send this out to your friends. Put this out on social media. Let's spread this out through the world so that we can get more baseball fans here to the best place to watch baseball together live during the playoffs right here on YouTube. Thanks, everybody. Back to the baseball. Good luck to your team.
Snoop, a proud partner of the Yankees, is a ready-to-drink premium seltzer that comes in 4 gin-based, all-natural flavors: citrus, melon, passion fruit, and apricot. Only 3 grams of sugar and 130 calories. Make these playoffs memorable with gin and juice, and cheers to a victory.
Stop dealing with your neck pain, backaches, and sciatica and go see my main man, Dr. Jay Shah at Samwell Institute for Pain Management, a migraine and nerve pain specialist who gets you back feeling like yourself again with minimally invasive and non-surgical treatments. There are thousands of 5-star reviews who trust Dr. J for pain-relieving solutions. Same day and next day appointments available in offices in Colonia, Livingston, and now Inglewood, New Jersey. Turn to Samwell Pain for effective pain-relieving solutions. Visit samwellpain.com.
Cardinal Dolan here. Catholic Charities feeds the hungry, keeps families housed, and cares for those seeking refuge no matter their religion. Visit CatholicCharitiesNY.org.
Baseball season is the perfect time to replace your old and inefficient boiler and tank-type hot water heater. Now pitching, Peerless Boilers and Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters. They are the best battery around since Guidry and Munson. Get all the hot water you need efficiently and save on your energy bill all year long. Learn more about Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters, the entire Peerless Boiler family of products, and to find a local installer near you, visit PeerlessBoilers.com or PavilionTankless.com. And remember, Peerless builds America's best boilers.
Now to the bottom of the second inning, Yankees have a 1-0 lead. Here is the rookie right fielder, Daniel Schneemann. He's a left-hand hitter. Schneemann, Jimenez, Hedges, lefty, lefty, righty here in the bottom of the second inning. And Schmidt deals, swung on, a high fly to deep left. Back goes Verdugo on the track, makes the catch right at the wall. They have a high wall, maybe 25 feet high, and Verdugo chased back to the wall and made the grab one away.
This playoff scoreboard is brought to you by Food Bazaar Supermarket. Shop local, eat global with Food Bazaar Supermarket, foodbazaar.com. At 8 o'clock, the Mets will try again. Dodgers really shut them out last night. 8-0 was the final.
The pitch to Jimenez, strike, fastball, outside corner.
Kike Hernandez had his second homer of the playoffs. Shohei Ohtani, his second, and Max Muncy, his third.
0-1, grounded to second.
Ooh.
Now, Birdie had moved over, but he got back to first in time. See, that's one of the things you have to learn. Do you charge the ball, or do you go back to the bag? But anyway, he got there, and they were quickly two-way.
You want to hear
one thing, Susan? I want to say one thing about Kike Hernandez.
Yeah.
I was thinking to myself when he came up, he's not a good hitter.
Nope.
Okay, but he hits home runs in the playoffs.
He does,
and he hit it.
Yeah, he does. That's his second in the playoffs. One of the things that's an odd stat. Shohei Ohtani, he had a second home. Do you know that he's 17 for 20 with runners in scoring position. When there's no one on base, he's like 0 for 20 something.
Here's Hedges, pitch outside.
Isn't that odd?
It's odd because he's such a terrific hitter, but at least he's hitting with men on base. Last night, he hit one in the second deck, right near the foul pole, and it went about halfway up in the second deck. It was a 3-run home run. Pitches inside to Hedges, and the count 2-0. You should not walk Hedges, not a hitter. So 2-0. Hedges 0 for 9 in the playoffs. And the 2-0 is grounded weakly to first. Birdie steps on the bag to end the inning. So Schmidt has a 1-2-3. At the end of 2, 1-0 Yanks on WFAN Yanks Radio, electrified by the G4xE lineup.
I think C.J. Stroud just has that poise. Plays like he's been in the league 10 or 12 years.
When it happens in the NFL, we're reacting to it on SiriusXM NFL Radio.
Brock Purdy's playing unbelievable. I think kind of quietly he's just been brushing it.
Get closer to the game with interviews with players, coaches, and executives.
Quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons, Kirk Cousins. Each week has been continuous improvement. Let's keep that going.
From the field to the front office, nobody covers the game like SiriusXM NFL Radio. Channel 88.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes.
Hey you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. The one that's hanging out with us listening to the ALCS. We really appreciate you being here. How come you haven't hit that subscribe button yet? Come on, help us get up to 50,000 subscribers. We're on our way to 50K. We're going to get there real soon. Please help us hit that number by hitting that subscribe button and turn on that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for all of the MLB playoffs, the World Series coming up. We do hockey, basketball, football, you name it, it's here on Toronto Sports Insider. Thank you all for hitting that subscribe button and helping us continue to grow this awesome sports community. We'll see you guys back in the chat.
Your iron shots and have predictable distance.
It's all golf, all the time, on PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car, and on the SiriusXM app.
While you're listening to this game on SiriusXM, we're talking about the latest odds and prop bets for this and every game on Sports Grid Radio.
The under's minus 125. Heavy juice to the under.
Every home run hit and every strikeout thrown can change the line.
I can't for the life of me figure out how you can favor a team that never wins, ever.
If you're looking for sports talk centered around the latest odds and prop bets for games, races, tournaments, or any sporting event, Sports Grid Radio, SiriusXM, Channel 159.
Catch a brand new season preview show of your favorite team every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86 and the SiriusXM app.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90.
The first pitch of the bottom of the second was a 92-mile-an-hour cutter brought to you by Optimum, with the fastest fiber internet in the tri-state area and speeds up to 8 gig. Optimum, where local is big time. Well, here's Soto, Judge, and Stanton against Boyd here in the third. Yanks have a 1-0 lead. And Soto bluff bunt and took a strike. Ramirez was back at third.
Storage Post is your home for local self-storage solutions, climate control units, top-notch security, and official self-storage partner of the New York Yankees.
There's a breaking ball strike, and the count 0-2 on Soto. Boyd has already thrown 45 pitches as we begin the third inning. Now, here's the 0-2 pitch outside. The first time up, Soto hit a bullet to left center, and the center fielder Lane Thomas made a tremendous catch. Now he looks at a 1-2, lefty to lefty from Boyd. Fastball high, 2-2. Here's the 2-2. It's hit to second on a hop. And Jimenez throws him out, one away. Now one down. Here's Aaron Judge. He struck out his first time. We told you how many pitches Boyd is throwing, and it's underscored by the fact that he struck out 3 and walked 3 in 2 innings. Now here's Judge, and the pitch caught out of this. Strike one.
Another changeup. He's gotten him a couple times on that swing and miss. You think it's the same arm angle. You think it's that fastball. He's got a good one tonight. It's really moving down, really dropping.
There's the 0-1. The pitch a little low. And the count 1-1 with Stanton on deck. Now the 1-1. Swung on, hit hard to short. Rocchio fields and fires across in time. And they're 2 away. The third inning brought to you by Spectrum. A connection built for everywhere. That's Life Unlimited, and that's Spectrum. So 2 down, and here is Giancarlo. He is today's cleanup hitter, brought to you by ServPro. Like it never even happened. The lefty deals. Caught on a miss. High fastball on 1.
Stanton was out early today, really early when I got here, he and Judge. Stanton likes to come out the first day, make sure he sees the background well, see where the ball's coming out of a pitcher's hand.
0-1 is back to the screen, and the count 1-1.
They had a lefty pitching BP today to the Yankees. Do you know who it was?
Oh.
It was Andy Pettitte.
Oh, yeah. I know he does that every now and then.
Yes, he does, where there's a lefty on the mound.
Do you remember? Here's the 1-1. Stanton takes inside. Remember, there was a knuckleball pitcher going to pitch against the Yankees, and George found a knuckleball pitcher somewhere to throw BP.
Joe Osanio.
Yes.
He threw BP. Do you know why they don't really need to do that anymore? Because
2-1. Hit on the ground to short. Rocchio, the long throw, perfect.
They have this machine that you put in who it is, and you look at him, and it's absolutely like that person is standing there.
What will they think of next? 3 up, 3 down go the Yanks at the end of 2.5. It's 1-0 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Planning your next trip? Pack the ultimate traveling companion, a travel insurance plan from Travel Guard. Lost luggage to unexpected detours? Travel Guard has your back. 24/7 support means you're not on your own for those unexpected travel disruptions. Head over to TravelGuard.com, customize your plan, and hit the road with more confidence. Travel safe, travel smart. Travel Guard. Visit TravelGuard.com for more information.
This is a brief description of the coverages available. Limitations and exclusions will apply.
Yankees fans, Jack Puckett is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Puckett app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Puckett. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. One per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo.
The Honda Ridgeline, Passport, and Pilot are in a league of their own when it comes to rugged capability. Their relentless power and versatility make these vehicles the ultimate challengers for exhilarating adventures and formidable terrain. But it's not just performance that makes these cars special. It's the unwavering determination that inspires everything we do. That's why we're KBB.com's best value brand of 2024.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
Available all-wheel drive on Pilot based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelly Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
The foundation of New York is built on strong relationships. At Mastro Ready Mix, we're more than just concrete. We're a family business with a legacy. As industry leaders with over 30 years of experience, you call and Mastro Ready Mix delivers. MastroReadyMix.com.
When just one life is saved, it wins the game. But just like in baseball, when that same player has 3,000 hits, it's monumental. LifeVac, the original choking rescue device, is approaching 3,000 lives saved. Hi, I'm Laura Benelli, president of LifeVac. With its place, push, pull technology, LifeVac uses suction to clear the airway of a choking person. There's only one proven choking rescue device, LifeVac. Use code BASEBALL for 20% off your order. Go to lifevac.net today.
Now, here we go to the bottom of the third inning. Yankees have a 1-0 lead. They scored a run and had another base running mistake, or they might have a 2-0 lead. So, here is Brian Rocchio. He has a 7-game hit streak in the playoffs. He's had a terrific playoff. Switch hitter batting left. And he takes a breaking ball low. Rocchio is 10 for 23, a homer and 2 RBIs. Their two best hitters in the playoffs been Rocchio batting ninth and Kwan batting first. There's the 1-0. And the pitch outside, 2-0.
Go see Creed with special guests 3 doors down in Mammoth WVH on Friday, November 29th at Madison Square Garden. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
There's the 2-0. Line off the glove of Birdie. Almost had it. It'll be a base hit as the ball went to right field. So Rocchio continues his hitting. 11 for 24. One at bat worse than 500. It's pretty good.
Well, you know, he kept that to a single, Birdie did, because if he didn't touch it at all, and he's made a play like that and actually gotten up there, but if he misses it and doesn't put his glove on it at all, that goes in the right field corner. There's something
was on the field, and Looney went out to get it. So here is Stephen Kwan, and he has a 12-game postseason hit streak. Well, those are the two guys who've been hitting. So Rocchio leads off first, the tying run. And the pitch, a strike. Birdie just wasn't tall enough. He jumped high, got it in his glove, and it kind of tore off the top of his glove. Kwan walked his first time. Now the 0-1 is high outside. The third inning brought to you by Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's Life Unlimited, and that's Spectrum. Now here's the 1-1 to Kwan. A high fly to right center. Judge is there backing up a step or two to make the catch, one away. Let's take 10 seconds for station ID on WFAN Yankees Radio.
You're listening to the American League Championship Series on SiriusXM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89.
Now here's the rookie Kyle Manzardo, a left-hand hitter, outfielder by trade, DHing. He had a base hit his first time, and there's a strike.
I was looking up some of his stats when he was a big-time prospect for Tampa Bay, and they traded him for Aaron Savali when they needed a starter, so they traded him here. It doesn't really look like he has a really good position. It looks like he's a bat more than...
0-1 is outside. I don't really understand. I like to make out lineups since I've been a child. And I really don't understand why Rockio, a switch hitter, isn't hitting second in back of Kwan. I'm not running the ball club. Here's the 1-1. And the breaking ball missed outside 2-1. Yankees with the 1-0 lead were in the bottom of the third.
I would just think that you would like a guy who gets on every time to bat a little higher so he gets more at-bats.
There is the 2-1, and also to put people on in front of Ramirez and Naylor. Pitches high. And the count 3-1.
Whereas in the minors, Manzardo represented the Rays at the Futures game. He's supposed to be a big-time hitting prospect.
Now here's the 3-1. Swung on, a fly ball to right, going deep, and gone into the right field seats. So Kyle Manzardo, well, that's why he's hitting second, just hits one into the seats and right, and Cleveland finally has the lead. They have a 2-1 advantage here in the third inning.
And boy, if you saw that went out in a nanosecond, and that was really hit. And you could see why the Rays were high on this kid, and if you could get him for Savali, that's why they did that.
So, Cleveland with the 2-1 lead.
Hey, that was a shot.
It was a shot. Maybe halfway back in the right field seats. Now here is Ramirez. And the backdoor breaking ball outside 1-0.
And this is the first time Cleveland has led in this series. Boy, that was about knee high. You've got a great lefty swing.
Ramirez takes inside and the count 2-0.
And it's the first time the Yankees have trailed since the ALDS. And Trevino going out to talk to Schmidt.
But one thing, Schmidt's falling behind hitters. Well, and that helps the hitter hit. So they have a little meeting at the mound. Now Trevino comes back.
Okay, this is the first time the Yanks have trailed since Game 2 of the ALDS.
Now the 2-0 is grounded foul at home plate. 2-1. We are coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth. Provident Bank. Commitment you can count on. Visit provident.bank and learn more. Ramirez struck out his first time. And he's going to look at a 2-1 from Schmidt. Caught on a missed breaking ball. 2-2.
That's good. Probably trying to throw that knuckle curve. It's a good one.
Now here's the 2-2. Lays off a high fastball, 3-2. The big lefty hitter, Josh Naylor, is on deck. Now here's the 3-2 to Ramirez. Line foul down the right field line.
A really hard hit. Sandy Almo just went down.
Now, once again, the payoff. Outside ball 4. Ramirez is off.
And actually, I see people wandering around out in the Yankee pen. Is somebody getting up?
I bet.
Yeah.
You can't throw enough strikes. Hey, these are the playoffs. It's different during the season when you let a guy work out of jams. Hey, every game in the playoffs, really, every game, that's not an utter cliche. That every game is vital. So look at this game, how big this game is. So here's Josh Naylor. A throw to first, Ramirez back. Ramirez will run and steal bases. He stole over 30 this year. Naylor grounded to first his first time. And Schmidt deals a backdoor breaking ball strike, 0-1. I don't see anyone throwing.
Oh, somebody's stretching out there.
Okay.
A couple of people stretching. Leg stretches. Yeah, maybe. And somebody's got a ball now.
Now here's the 0-1. There's a strike, 0-2. Chisholm is playing much further over than shortstop towards second base.
He said
that doesn't sound very good. But anyway, he's playing way the heck over. And Volpe is almost playing behind second.
Well, there's a lefty up, so you got to do that,
I only think he pulls, which he does.
I know, but
0-2 line foul. Just missed a double down the right field line. Well, the count holds 0-2.
Just foul.
Now the 0-2, and the breaking ball is low 1-2.
And he's having more luck with that knuckle curve than the fastball, and he's throwing it a lot now.
Ramirez, a short lead off first pitch, is grounded foul outside of first again. So Naylor just about pulling every pitch.
Yeah.
Cleveland with a 2-1 lead as we play in the bottom of the third.
He's thrown a lot of pitches here in this third inning. He's up to 44. He was just in the 20s, it seemed, last time I looked.
And here's the 1-2. Struck him out swinging, breaking ball down and in.
Oh, no.
Strikeout number 2 for Schmidt. Here's a right-hand hitter, Lane Thomas. You know, I knew Thomas had a good year last year, Susan, but I had to look it up. He had 28 home runs for Washington.
Yeah, he did.
Not this year now.
He did not. When he came over here, they were saying, what the heck? He did not have a good start with them. Ended up really well.
But, I mean, he really wasn't hitting for Washington either.
No, he didn't.
The runner goes. The throw to second base is safe. It was close. Not a bad throw by Trevino. So the Yankees are looking at it, and they want the headphones.
Yep. They're going to look at it. You're right. That was not a bad throw by Trevino.
Call on the field is safe. At second base, New York is challenged.
All right, let's see if we can see. Ramirez is a good base stealer. Well, they're saying his hand came off, but I don't think the tag stayed on Ramirez. When his hand came off, it did. But Glaber's got it. Now it comes off. He does come off the bag, but Glaber doesn't have the bag.
Yeah, but he was safe to begin, right?
Right, exactly.
And he wasn't tagged when he came off.
Exactly. That's
so
what
let's see what they say in New York.
Unless we just saw one view.
From our view, at least from my view, I thought he got in there.
Me too.
But we'll see. Whenever they show it on the big screen in whatever city, the fans all root like it's so obvious, you know.
Well,
it's not, of course.
I think the only thing we can tell, does he have his hand actually on the back? Yeah, it's moving the dirt. So, In this view, it looks like he got him. Well, but it's very close. So if they say the call stands, that means they didn't have enough evidence to overturn it.
Also, too, when a glove comes out like that to brush his uniform, you don't know if he actually hit the uniform or his hand is moving near his uniform.
Soto and Ramirez having a nice conversation at second base. Verdugo's there, too.
After review of the call on the field stands. The runner is safe. New York has one challenge remaining.
So Ramirez steals second. Lane Thomas is the hitter. And the count is 1-0. Thomas, a right-hand hitter. And the Indians have a 2-1 lead here in the bottom of the third.
And that instant replay review is brought to you by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
Now, here's the 1-0 to the right-hand hitter. There's a strike, 1-1. And the steal of second is a biggie because now a base hit, whether it's a hard base hit or a pop fly that drops in, means a run. Now, here's the 1-1. Cut on him. This good fastball. 1-2. Now here's Schmidt's 1-2. Ran through a slider outside, 2-2.
Now I have three people doing some running and some stretching. Someone did just pick up a ball. Nice.
I just saw a guy run back and forth. Pitch. Just missed. I'll tell you how close it was. Schmidt was 3 or 4 steps toward the Yankee dugout. So 3-2 on Lane Thomas with a runner at second, Ramirez. Very good base runner. And here's the payoff. A ground ball to short. Volpe fields, fires, low, and Birdie made the grab. And let me tell you how big that was. It was bang, bang at first. Ramirez scored the minute the play was over. He never stopped running. So in the inning, 2 runs, 2 hits, and 1 left. Now at the end of 3, 2-1 Cleveland on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
2K your way with SiriusXM channels designed to shift your timeline. Jump into the pit with hard rock and new metal on Turbo, Channel 41.
It's just one of those days.
Go hard all day with zeros and tens hip hop on Flex 2K, Channel 49. Bees in the track. Or sink into your feels with alternative anthems on Alt 2K. Listen to all of these and more 2000s channels across SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Cheers to all of you for being here, hanging out, having a great time, watching the ALCS, chatting it up. We really appreciate you being here, and I just had to stop the action to say that I really appreciate every single one of you who is listening to the game, chatting it up, having a good time with us here on Toronto Sports Insider. Now, please share this out to your friends. Let's get more people hanging out with us. That's what makes this place so awesome, is having more people here, so thank you. Cheers to that. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Cheers. Appreciate it. Back to the baseball.
We're talking IndyCar, F1, food, travel, and more with some of the biggest names from on and off the track.
So download Off Track with Hinch and Rossi now, available on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This week on Let's Go with Bill Belichick, Max Crosby, Peter King, and me, Jim Gray. How impressed are you with what you've seen with Caleb Williams?
He's definitely made some progress. He's playing with a good defensive team, so they really don't have to go out there and score 40 points every week to win. But he's done a better job of taking care of the ball and making plays when he's had the opportunity to make them and not put himself in a compromising situation.
Listen to the extended version of Let's Go, now available exclusively on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Catch a brand new season preview show of your favorite team every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86 and the SiriusXM app.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90.
Well, we go to the fourth. The Guardians have a 2-1 lead. And Jazz Chisholm will lead it off for the Yanks. And as Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps in the batter's box to take his swings, Jazz at Lincoln Center invites you to celebrate their 20th anniversary by visiting Frederick P. Rose Hall. It's the House of Swing at Columbus Circle. Visit jazz.org and discover Jazz at Lincoln Center. Now the left-hander deals, and the pitch is bloop foul, third base side. 0-1 to Jazz, who struck out his first time.
Well, Tim Mesa was up in that last inning. He has sat down again.
There is the 0-1. That pitch a little low, 1-1.
Looking for a supportive and vibrant community for your mom or dad? One of the River Spring Living senior housing options just might be the perfect fit.
1-1 is grounded toward the middle. Fielded at second by Jimenez. Snaps the throw in time, one away.
Schedule a tour and see for yourself what makes life at River Spring Living special. Visit riverspringliving.org.
Now here's John Bertie. Well, I guess you have to give credit to Matthew Boyd. He's pitching very well. And the Yankees are... I know we say it all the time, just not hitting. John Bertie struck out his first time. And lays off a breaking ball. And 1-0. This will be Boyd's 60th pitch. And the 1-0. There's a strike. I think that's something we do as broadcasters. Talk about the pitch count. In this case, it really doesn't matter. They have a very deep and a very good bullpen. And here's the 1-1. And a strike breaking ball. And you're only going to see the best. I mean, this has got to get out time. So you'll only see the 3 or 4 best Cleveland relievers. And here is the 1-2. Now Bertie has stepped out. The 1-2 is high. And Susan, you know this. If Cleveland has the lead in the 8th inning, you're going to see Class A.
You will indeed. He's done it before. You go to the best, just leverage guys down there.
2-2 cut on him. This struck him out swing on a fastball in.
That's the second time he's gotten Bertie.
Yankees only have 2 hits. Well, two-way, here is Volpe. The top of the 4th inning, sponsored by Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa. Book a relaxing massage or facial after the game.
And all year, Yankees have not had good luck with lefties. Their record against lefties is not great.
And the pitch is low, 1-0.
And it's usually to this kind. He's doing a little bit of that. He's not, velocity is not more than 92, 93. That's where he is. The lefties have given them trouble.
1-0, fastball inside, 2-0. Now the 2-0. There is a strike, 2-1.
You're right. Boy's done a very good job. Kept him off balance. He's kept him off balance all night so far. All's quiet in the Cleveland pen.
All right, now here's the 2-1. Ground ball to short. Maracchio throws to first in time. And Matthew Boyd has turned around and is pitching one heck of a game. 1-2-3 go the Yanks at the end of 3.5. 2-1 Cleveland on WFAN Yankees radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
At Audi, expectations matter. It's why what's standard on every Audi SUV are features that exceed yours. How we get there matters. The Audi family of SUVs. Progress you can feel.
Don't let someone else drive off in the Audi model you've always wanted. Visit your local Tri-State Audi dealer to get behind the wheel of yours today. Or visit AudiOffers.com for more information. The foundation of New York is built on strong relationships. At Mastro Ready Mix, we're more than just concrete. We're a family business with a legacy. As industry leaders with over 30 years of experience, you call and Mastro Ready Mix delivers. MastroReadyMix.com.
Hey, New York baseball fans, it's time to hit a hydration home run. Step up to the plate with Once Upon a Coconut, the premium coconut water that delivers nature's fastball. Packed with electrolytes, it's the perfect fuel to keep you refreshed, whether you're going extra innings or swinging for the fences. Stay hydrated like a champion with the Hydration MVP, Once Upon a Coconut. Find it at your local store or order online at onceuponacoconut.com. Stay refreshed, stay in the game.
Are you searching for a warm and welcoming community for mom or dad? River Spring Living Senior Housing may just be the option you're looking for. Set on a 32-acre campus right along the Hudson River with breathtaking views of the New York City skyline, there are plenty of chances to engage in activities, wellness programs, and so much more. Explore which community is best for your loved one. From independent living to assisted living and memory care, specialized teams are dedicated to making everyone feel right at home. Visit riverspringliving.org and schedule a tour today.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Cleveland has a 2-1 lead. The Yankees been held to just 2 hits over the 4 innings by Boyd.
And Boyd's retired 7 in a row since the Trevino hit.
And then Trevino got picked off. Whoa. Right now, what a big play. Well, here's Daniel Schneemann to lead it off. Well, he takes a strike.
What's brewing around the playoffs, presented by Corona, the official cerveza of Major League Baseball.
There's the 0-1. Pitch outside. Try to backdoor the breaking ball. 2-0.
At 8 o'clock at Citi Field, the Dodgers and Mets will square off. Yamamoto against Quintana in that one.
Now here's the 1-1 to left-hand hitting Daniel Schneemann. And he takes outside 2-1.
Last night, Mets were outscored 8-0. Walker Buehler 4 innings, no runs, 3 hits, 2 walks, and 6 strikeouts. You know, when he started, John, we were watching a little of that.
2-1, there's a strike.
This is a kid who used to, before the injuries, used to throw 100 miles an hour. He's throwing 92, 93.
Been injured.
Yep, been injured. I wonder if next year they figure it'll be back. I thought he did a really good job with what he...
The 2-2 is grounded in the middle, and Volpe throws to first, one away. Yeah, I thought he did a very good job, too. They were ready to, at the first sign, to take him out. Well, first of all, the Mets, they've lost 2 games, they haven't scored a run. That's so there's no kick coming. You have to score. 1 out, and here's a left-hand hitter, Andres Jimenez, who grounded out his first time. Oh, there's a strike. Now the 0-1 grounded weakly down the first baseline. The bottom of the fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. 877 Cars for Kids. Cars with a K to donate your car today. The 0-2 outside 1-2 to Jimenez.
You know, that knuckle curve, which is really so money for him. He's been a little erratic with it. So many times he's gone to that knuckle curve for a strike, get someone to swing and miss. Not tonight for some reason.
Now the 1-2 up high and the count 2-2. Now Schmidt will deal 2-2, and it's grounded foul outside of first. Well, the count remains 2-2. Cleveland's 2 runs last inning on a 2-run home run by the rookie Kyle Manzardo. Now here's the 2-2. Grounded this time fair to first. Birdie touches up, and they're 2 away. Now 2 down. Here's the catcher, Austin Hedges. You suppose on the Indians his nickname was Benson? And also, do you think anyone would understand that?
I understand it.
Well, you do, yes.
Benson and Hedges was a cigarette. I don't know that they... Do they even still make it?
No.
Do they even make Benson and Hedges?
Well, I don't know about that. I doubt it. Here's Hedges. Strike. You know, every time I mention the football team, the Washington Commanders,
yeah,
I think of a commercial years ago for a cigarette called the Commanders. The pitch swung on and ripped down the left field line. There is a base hit going to the left field wall. It'll be a double for Hedges as he runs into second.
Wow. Well, that'll teach everybody to say that he doesn't hit at all. That was his first hit of the playoffs.
Well, he's now 1 for 10, but he has been playing. Anyway, there used to be a cigarette called the Commanders. And they had a spot, you know, a very nautical spot. And the line was, "Have a commander. Welcome aboard." The guy saluting.
Boy, I don't remember that.
Yeah, it never made it. So.
Oh, it never made it.
Here's Rocchio, Brian Rocchio, who singled off the glove of Birdie and was on first when Manzardo hit the 2-run home run. The pitch, and a breaking ball strike. Rocchio's switch hitter, batting left.
And hitting .458 in these playoffs. Just a little. 2 RBIs, a homer. OPS of 1.167.
And he hits a ground ball to first. And again, Birdie steps on the bag. And that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. And at the end of 4 in game number 3, Cleveland 2, the Yankees 1 on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
When news breaks in fantasy football,
Devontae Adams going to the Jets, baby!
SiriusXM Fantasy Sports Radio is the place to turn for instant analysis.
Rodgers, now all of a sudden, hey, Superflex.
Hear instant reaction and how it impacts your lineup on Fantasy Sports Radio. Channel 87.
Amari Cooper has been traded to the Buffalo Bills.
Does hurt Keon Coleman if you were kind of hanging on to him in deeper leagues.
Nobody gives you more perspectives than the experts of Fantasy Sports Radio.
2 beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. 2 chicken patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, and pickles on a sesame seed bun. 2 all beef patties, 2 chicken patties, lettuce, 2 chicken patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, sesame seed bun. 2 delicious patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
It's not a Big Mac. It's the Chicken Big Mac. Get it while you can.
At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines, midfield. It's a race. Picking them up, putting them down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
This is John Paul Morosi. On the new SiriusXM original podcast, The Road to Cooperstown, I sit down with Hall of Famer Ken Griffey Jr.
People ask me all the time, who do I pattern my game after? And I tell them one person, my dad. And he said to me one day, he goes, you're going to be a better baseball player than I ever was.
The Road to Cooperstown airs Saturday at 9 a.m. Eastern on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89, and the all-new SiriusXM app. New episodes drop every Tuesday wherever you get your podcasts.
Fantasy football players, from start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the SiriusXM app.
The UFC is on SiriusXM. Hear all the action live from the Octagon every weekend on SiriusXM Fight Nation Channel 156.
Well, we go to the fifth inning, and Cleveland has a 2-1 lead. Yankees will send up 8, 9, and 1, Verdugo, Trevino, and Gleyber Torres. And Susan and I had a little conversation in the booth, and a very simple one. The Yankees aren't hitting. They didn't hit a lot in Kansas City either. A good pitching and timely hit. Here is Verdugo. The pitch is low today. Yankees had 2 hits in the second inning, and that's it. Now the 1-0 is grounded foul outside of first.
MJS Building and Development delivers championship-level new builds and home renovations for the Hamptons. Bringing your projects to life. Visit mjsbuilds.com to learn more.
Verdugo ripped a double to right. It was a hopper over the leap of Naylor. Pitch swung on and hit in the air to left field. Right at Kwan. Makes the catch, 1 away.
Hung up for him, hardly had to move.
So here is Trevino, who did good and bad in his one at bat. Good, he lined a single to right to score the Yankees' only run. Volpe had to stop at third. Actually, the pitch is hit on the ground to short. Rockhill throws to first, 2 away.
Boy, what a performance.
Anyway, Trevino knocked in Volpe. Verdugo had to stop at third. The ball was hit so hard. And then Trevino got picked off first. So 2 out and no one on. The fifth inning brought to you by Elect 825, building our future.
Now, when the Guardians start going to their bullpen, usually the first one in the leverage guys is Cade Smith, and there he is. He's up and starting to warm now.
Oh, you're only going to see the big guys.
That's right.
Smith and Herron, and obviously pitch is outside class A, obviously. Gleyber has walked and fly to left. 2 outs, no one on, top of the fifth. 2-1 Cleveland. And the breaking ball is a strike. So Torres up. That means that Juan Soto's on deck. Who's on deck? Brought to you by On Deck. Need a small business loan fast? Apply at ondeck.com. Fastball high, 2-1. Now the 2-1. Gleyber, that's a ground ball to short. They're going to wear out the infield. Rockio throws him out. Another 1-2-3. I would say that Mr. Boyd is giving the Indians or Guardians more than they ever dreamed. 1-2-3, go the Yanks. And at the end of 4.5, it's 2-1 Cleveland on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum.
ThriveWellInfusion.com, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip.
Are your tires ready for the harsh winter roads ahead? Then go to Town Fair Tire for the guaranteed lowest price on Michelin winter tires, offering shorter stopping distances on ice and snow, thanks to their exceptional grip, along with predictable handling in cold, dry, and wet wintry conditions. For the guaranteed lowest price on Michelin winter tires and the most free services for life, get to Town Fair, because nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Unos 3 millones de dólares. ¿Qué te parece? You know you're ready to play. Sounds grande, grande.
Play the New York Lottery's new Grande Scratch-Off games with prizes up to $3 million or a second chance to win 1 of 100 VIP trips to Billboard Latin Music Week in Miami. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Attention baseball fans, Millennium Honda and the new Babylon Honda are teaming up to bring residents of Nassau and Suffolk counties some of the best new and pre-owned deals. You score more choices, more savings at Millennium Honda in Nassau and Babylon Honda in Suffolk.
Be part of it isn't just a catchphrase. 2025 season tickets are on sale now, and this is your chance to join the tradition and legacy of the New York Yankees. Purchase a plan and enjoy the best seat locations, significant savings, and flexible payment options. Plans start at just 9 games. Log on to Yankees.com, call 212-YANKEES, or email seasontickets@Yankees.com. For 2025 Yankees season tickets, email seasontickets@Yankees.com today.
Well, we just noticed that Matthew Boyd was getting congratulations and hugs and pats on the back from everybody in the Guardians dugout. So that is it from Mr. Boyd. And I think you're right. I don't think they thought that he would get through 5. They hoped.
Well, he pitched brilliantly. In fact, after Trevino got picked off, he retired the final 10 men.
Yep.
Here is Kwan to lead it off. Well, the pitch low. It's a 2-1 lead for the Guardians. And the Yanks only have 2 hits in the game. Here's the 1-0. There's strike 1-1.
The Bet365 real-time money line is now plus 230 for the Yankees and minus 315 for the Guardians. Powered by Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The pitch to Kwan is driven to left center. On the run, Judge makes the catch. Verdugo went behind him. So there's 1 away on the drive to left center.
He just hits liners all over the place.
He does, and a lot to left.
Yeah.
Well, 1 down. Here is the home run hitter. The reason why Cleveland has a 2-1 lead, Kyle Manzardo.
And I guess that means they go to the right-hander now, Cade Smith, because you've got... Yep, Cade Smith is up. And of course, you look down, it's Soto and Judge.
The pitch is high, 1-0 to Manzardo.
See if bringing in a right-hander, they do any better.
The pitch is grounded to second. Glaber flips to Bertie, and there are 2 away. The bottom of the 5th inning is brought to you by Gin and Juice, a premium seltzer and an official partner of the New York Yankees.
And Boyd, by the way, threw 8 pitches in that final 5th inning.
Yeah, 9 did he get him out. He getting him on ground balls.
Yep.
He hit a lot of ground balls. Tough to hit one out of the park. Here's Ramirez, and he cuts and misses strike 1. Actually, Schmidt is pitching a very good game. Yeah. You know, you say, well, how about the home run? Look, you throw so many pitches, you got to throw some that are a mistake over the plate.
Well, here's the other thing. How many games are you going to win over and over and over, 1-0 and 2-1?
Right.
And you got to score sometime.
And it'll be an 0-1. Cut out of missed. Both breaking balls down and in. And so the count 0-2. No, the Yankees simply are not hitting. And you can't give any excuses. It's just not hitting. Now the 0-2 is grounded foul outside of first. Now here's the 0-2. Lined hard but foul down the right field line.
And that's the other thing. It looks like the Yankees are turning their wrists over and just ground balls everywhere. And these shots have been hard. That was really hard hit. It was foul, but they're getting shots off of Clark Schmidt.
And this will be Schmidt's 76th pitch. And it bounces up there.
Whoa. Hit the dirt and bounced over the head of Trevino to the backstop.
Well, the count 1-2 on Jose. Cleveland with a 2-1 lead here in the bottom of the fifth. 2 outs, no one on. The pitch is low inside. And the count 2-2. It'll be a 2-2. And the pitch line, base hit over first down the right field line. As Ramirez heads towards second, the throw is not in time. Strong throw, but a little bit offline. So Ramirez rips one over first for a double.
And that would have been a heck of a play had Birdie gotten it. That was also smoked.
Sure was.
That's what I'm saying. These are just all very hard hit balls.
Well, here comes Aaron Boone. And I gather with Mooney going out, they're going to go to the bullpen. With Josh Naylor coming up, they don't want to fall behind by 2 runs. Not when you're not hitting at all.
And he made the sign it'll be Tim Hill who comes in. And this pitching change is brought to you by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play the newest scratch-off games for a chance to win.
As the weather cools, make sure you have the one battery to keep you moving. Make sure you have an Interstate battery under the hood. Interstate Battery Distributors of Manhattan, Southwest Nassau, and Suffolk provide the longest-lasting car battery you'll ever need. Interstate batteries offer more than cars. They provide batteries for marine and motorcycles. For a dealer near you, go to interstatebatteries.com. Interstate Batteries. Every battery for every need. The official starting battery of Yankees Radio.
So what makes a Boys in Pinstripes the best in baseball? High expectations, hard work, and teamwork. Classical Charter Schools has the same values. They are 4 K to 8th grade schools located right here in the Bronx. And they just won the Education Championship, a 4th National Blue Ribbon Award. Only the top 1% of schools win this prestigious honor. Prepare your child for winning in high school, college, and life with a classical education. Celebrating 20 years in the Bronx with the highest performing charter network in New York State. Start your child's path towards success today. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bronx is winning.
As the playoffs heat up, stay hydrated with Ready Refresh. At the office or at home, Ready Refresh has amazing deals on all bottled water. From case packs to water filtration to 5-gallon bottles. Delivered right to your door. Score more and skip the store. Ready Refresh ensures you're hydrated for every inning. Ready Refresh even has a great assortment of water dispensers and offers pro cleaning services for every model. Ready Refresh, your ultimate game day hydration partner. Order now at ReadyRefresh.com.
That call to the bullpen also brought to you by 877 Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K, to donate your car today. And the new pitcher is the lefty Tim Hill. By the way, for Jose Ramirez, that was his 9th career double in postseason. He ties Sandy Alomar, who did it when he played here.
I want to make a mention about Tim Hill. He's made this tremendous jump from being on the worst team in the history of the major leagues to being on a team that's, playing to go to the World Series. But if you're an average player or pitcher, a bad team is a bad team to be on because they have a lot of players like you. So you may not get the attention or the time you need. Now, when you go to a big club like this, Hill fulfills a function. What's the function? He gets lefty hitters out and does it great. And here's a lefty hitter, Josh Naylor. He grounds it foul. Ramirez at second with 2 men out here in the bottom of the 5th.
I had him on pregame today, and a couple of things to go with what you're saying. I said, are you embarrassed? Were you upset? The worst team in baseball doesn't want you? And he said, I was for a minute. I was thinking, why wouldn't they want to use me? And then I figured that they're going to go with young people, and I can get an opportunity somewhere.
1 grounded foul outside of first, 0-2.
And then he told me something, because I asked him, because a lot of guys who end up going sidearm are overhand and they can't do it as well, so they go sidearm. He said even when he was a kid, he couldn't throw overhand. There's something the way his body has made the hips move that when he tried to throw, it went sidearm. Never went overhand, ever.
Well, here's the 0-2. Wastes the fastball high outside. Well, he's given him a chance.
Yeah.
Well, he's a lefty who can get out lefties. And if you're a lefty who can get out lefties, you're going to work forever. so good for him. He's helped the Yankees. Pitches popped up. The shallow left. Verdugo toward the line, makes the catch, and that will end the inning. So Hill does his job. He got a tough lefty out. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. Now, at the end of 5 innings of play, 2-1 Cleveland on WFAN Yankees radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
No one keeps you closer to U.S. soccer than SiriusXM FC.
We're now joined by U.S. men's national team head coach Mauricio Pochettino.
The country is about to compete, to win, and to give everything. What we need to translate to the fans, we need to be protagonists, we need to be aggressive team, an entertainment team, because we are USA and the culture is about to win.
Cheers, baseball fans. Now is the time, the best part of the night. Let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Let's see how far our reach goes throughout this planet. Let us know. Put your flag out in the chat. Let us know the city and state you're watching from, or city and province if you're in Canada. And let's see how much reach this channel has. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see if we can get more countries and more places represented in our chat. Now, cheers to the baseball. Good luck to your team. Hope they finish this one strong. Cheers, everybody.
Only on NBA Radio, Channel 86. And for any interviews or previews you missed, hear them on the SiriusXM app.
Now through November 1st, SiriusXM is giving away a pair of tickets to every MLB postseason game through the World Series. Listen to MLB Network Radio for the clues and be the first caller to correctly name the postseason hero, and you'll receive a pair of tickets to an MLB postseason game. MLB Network Radio has your chance to win on SiriusXM 89 and the all-new SiriusXM app. No transportation will be included in connection with these prizes. For full contest information and official rules, visit SiriusXM.com/MLB postseason heroes. No purchase necessary. Open only to current SiriusXM subscribers prior to September 22nd. Must be a U.S. resident over the age of 18.
It's Mad Dog Unleashed with Christopher Mad Dog Russo.
Good afternoon, everybody!
Hear the passion.
Be aggressive. Get something done.
Hear the knowledge.
The game, folks, is about 2 plays. And that's what it comes down to.
Hear the personality.
I'm going to start here in an angry mood. Get somebody on the radio!
That has made him a sports talk legend.
Does that make any sense to you? Drives you crazy.
It's Mad Dog Unleashed with Christopher Russo. Weekdays, 3 p.m. Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82, or anytime on the SiriusXM app.
In season or out of season, the number one place for college sports is SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
The new pitcher is the hard thrower Cade Smith, fastball and split. And did you know, John Sterling, that Matthew Boyd, with his 5 innings, becomes the first Cleveland pitcher to throw 5 innings in the playoffs?
So they needed it, and they got it.
They needed it, and they got it. Now they go to that vaunted bullpen.
Well, one thing is really true, but he's the first guy to pitch 5 innings. They don't fool around in the playoffs. You got men on base every inning. They do it.
Well, it's hard to do it when you play every day. Everybody had days off almost every day in the division series, so it was easier to do. Got an ERA of 1.91, does Cade Smith.
Here's Soto, and he fouls it away. In case you're not getting his name, this is not Cade Smith. This is Cade Smith.
C-A-D-E.
Here's the 0-1. I say the dumbest thing.
No.
Pitches a strike.
Do you know that the first time I heard his name, I thought someone was making a joke. I heard Cade Smith. And what are you talking about? I thought someone was joking.
So 0-2 on Soto, who was robbed of a double by Lane Thomas and then grounded out. Behind 0-2 to Smith. A high chopper to short, and the throw to first in time, one away. As the Cleveland infield is playing beautifully.
Well, they always did. That was one of the things, listening to Stephen Vogt and talking to a lot of the Cleveland players, one of the things that, one of their benchmarks was their great defense, and they did not play good defense in New York. And their pitching didn't pitch that great. Ian Hamilton just got up for the Yanks.
Now here's Judge. And he fouls it back, strike one. The top of the sixth inning brought to you by Sam Well Institute for Pain Management. Turn to Sam Well Pain for effective pain relieving solutions. There's a strike, good fastball from Smith. 0-2 on Judge. Judge has struck out and grounded to short. Now the 0-2 is fouled back. Well, the count remains 0-2.
Now Heron is up immediately for Cleveland. They don't fool around. Lefty, righty, lefty.
Well, let's face it, this is a game they have to win. Pitch. Struck him out swing.
Great splitter. Fastball split. That's what he throws. Wow.
Boyd went 5 1/3, 1 run, 2 hits. 4 strikeouts, 3 walks. 11 straight Yankees have been retired. 12 straight have been retired. And here is Stanton. And the pitch is strike to Giancarlo. Last hit the Yankees had was Trevino's ribby single in the second.
Wow.
Pitch strike at the knees, 0-2. Now the pitch hit on the ground to deep third, and Ramirez, the long throw, perfect. Ramirez was deep back of the bag, made a great throw. Well, the Yankees go out 1, 2, 3. 13 straight Yanks have been retired. And at the end of 5.5, it's 2-1 Cleveland on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe Light.
Batter up. Baseball season is in full swing, and the Jeep brand is back with the hottest roster yet. Offering innovative technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xe and Wrangler 4xe are primed and ready to be this season's heaviest hitters. The Grand Cherokee has a track record for success, while the Wrangler 4xe is sure to get the crowd on their feet. It's America's best-selling plug-in hybrid. With 3 different driving modes, it's the same legend.
What's up, baseball fans? The ALCS has shifted to Cleveland. Can the Guardians win a couple games at home to get this series back to New York? We're going to find out. Thank you so much for being here. Please take a minute to exit out of the chat and hit that like button. We need to hit that like button so we can get more and more baseball fans here in the chat cheering on your team. As well, please hit that share button and send this out to your friends. Put this out on social media. Let's spread this out through the world so that we can get more baseball fans here to the best place to watch baseball together live during the playoffs right here on YouTube. Thanks, everybody. Back to the baseball. Good luck to your team.
Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store.
A happy place comes in many colors. One that leaves you feeling refreshed, something that gets you all fired up or gives you the space to chill. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at CertaPro.com.
ThriveWellInfusion.com, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip.
Make self-care a routine at Hand and Stone with a Himalayan salt stone massage or a signature hot stone massage. Finding your moment of peace is easy. Book online today at handandstone.com or in Spa. Restrictions apply. See Spa for details.
Well, the new pitcher is Ian Hamilton. The right-hander has not pitched since Game 2 of the Kansas City series. And, hey, Yankee fans, sometimes travel plans change. That's why Amtrak Flex fares allow you to change or cancel your booking up to departure without fees. Extra innings, no problem. Book with Flex fares today at Amtrak.com. Amtrak, proud partner of the New York Yankees.
Hill went a third of an inning, but he got his man, and that was Naylor. And so here is Hamilton, and his object is to keep it at 2-1. Pitch is outside through a slider. This is Lane Thomas, the righty hitting center fielder.
And Cade Smith in his 1-2-3 inning, 10 consecutive strikes to Soto, Judge, and Stanton.
Boy, that's what you want.
Yeah, it
Guy
is.
had the bullpen throwing strikes. Pitch is outside, 2-0 to Thomas. Then two left-hand hitters, Schneemann and Jimenez. Then a right-hand hitter, Hedges. Now here's the 2-0 to Thomas. Grounds it foul outside of third.
Whoa. Well, you just missed that. Just foul by inches crossing the third base line. The playoff scoreboard is brought to you by Ready Refresh, official partner of the New York Yankees. In about an hour, the Mets will start their game with the Dodgers. It'll be Yoshinobu Yamamoto against Jose Quintana.
Now here's the 2-1. That pitch low, 3-1. Now Hamilton's pitch is outside. That's not what you really want.
No.
Bring a guy in from the bullpen and walk the first batter, especially in a playoff 2-1 game mid-innings. But there's the walk, and now here's a left-hand hitter, the rookie Daniel Schneemann. If I didn't give you Schmitty's line, 4 2/3, 2 runs, 5 hits, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks. Pitch is hot. You know what's interesting? If the Yankees scored runs, they scored 5 runs or 6 runs. Well, you'd think Schmidt was great.
Right, all you had to do was score 3. They've only got 2.
So 1-0 to the left-hand hitter, Jimenez. He has ground up first. Birdie knocks it down, and he's got a cover throw, not in time. He's got a throw to Hamilton covering, but it really was late. Birdie, when the ball was hit to him, it was hit so hard, you're looking at a 3-6-3 double play, but he fumbled it.
He backhanded trying, and it popped out of his glove. And he picked it up. Actually, Schmidt went to get it also, and then Schmidt realized he had to get over to first base. Are they going to look at this? I think he might have gotten him. No? Okay, they are looking at it. I thought maybe you got him.
Well, maybe it was bang bang because
he's out.
Hamilton was looking at the play and getting over there. He's out. If that is authentic, the replay we saw, he was out. Hamilton's foot hit the bag before he did.
And this instant replay review is brought to you by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda. The only thing we couldn't see, did Hamilton's foot, was it next to the bag or on the bag? Hard for us to see that. Let's look at it again. And there's Hamilton's foot on the bag. I think he's out.
Well, you're right. If the foot touched the bag, he is out.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is out. New York retains their one challenge.
So Thomas goes to second, and Schneemann is out 3-1. So a runner at second with one out. The Indians with a 2-1 lead are in the bottom of the sixth. And the batter is a left-hand hitter, Andres Jimenez.
Now that
I think there's something wrong with Hamilton.
And here comes the trainer, and here comes Tim Lentich. I think that's exactly right. Trainer and Hamilton talking to him there. He's got the glove over his face. You know, his neck is all red. I don't know what that is, but he is leaving.
Yeah. The Yankees have 2 pitches warming up in their bullpen. You think he pulled a muscle or so getting to the bag?
He pulled something as he was throwing. They were taking a warm-up. Look at him. He's throwing the pitch, and then he hops over it. It looks like a leg of some kind of leg injury, maybe a groin. It looks like that left leg. See if you can see it, John, because they're showing it again.
Well, you see him moving his legs oddly, so I think you're on the track. Well, what happened, I don't know.
Well, this pitching change is sponsored by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
Serving contractors, builders, and homeowners in the tri-state area since 1987, Brooklyn Window and Doors, one of New York City's largest stocking dealer of quality Andersen windows and doors. Visit Brooklyn Window and Doors award-winning showroom to see the complete Andersen product line, including the 400, 100, A, and E Series. Andersen, built, backed, and serviced like no other window. Visit Brooklyn Window and Door at their new location, 185 30th Street in Brooklyn, or call 718-WINDOWS.
Batter up. Baseball season is in full swing, and the Jeep brand is back with the hottest roster yet. Offering innovative technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xE and Wrangler 4xE are primed and ready to be the season's heaviest hitters. The Grand Cherokee has a track record for success, while the Wrangler 4xE is sure to get the crowd on their feet. It's America's best-selling plug-in hybrid. With 3 different driving modes, it's the same legendary capability you love, electrified. And now, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xE models. Visit Jeep.com to find your local Jeep brand dealer and hurry in today for 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xE models. Based on 2022 CY Q4 sales, GD Power retail sales data. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per $1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Stellantis Financial, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. Contact dealer for details. Take delivery from dealer stock by 10/31. Jeep is a registered trademark.
As the playoffs heat up, stay hydrated with Ready Refresh. At the office or at home, Ready Refresh has amazing deals on all bottled water. From case packs to water filtration to 5-gallon bottles. Delivered right to your door. Score more and skip the store. Ready Refresh ensures you're hydrated for every inning. Ready Refresh even has a great assortment of water dispensers and offers pro cleaning services for every model. Ready Refresh, your ultimate game day hydration partner. Order now at ReadyRefresh.com.
That pitching change also sponsored by Volvo Cars Ramsey. Finding the Volvo you want is easy at Volvo Cars Ramsey. The new pitcher is the lefty Tim Mesa. Now, he will get as long as he needs to warm up because of the injury to Ian Hamilton. As soon as we find out anything, if they send it to us, we'll pass it along. If not, I'll get it all for you on postgame.
Well, let's take 10 seconds, station ID on WFAN Yankees Radio.
You're listening to the American League Championship Series on SiriusXM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89.
So now Tim Mesa comes on, still taking his warm-ups, as Susan told you. If he wanted to take a half hour, he could. The Guardians have a 2-1 lead as we play here in the bottom of the 6th. Thomas walked to begin the inning, then a tough play at first, and I guess that's where Hamilton got hurt. I'm not sure. But as Susan said, we'll find out. We'll let you know. If not, Susan certainly will have it on postgame.
Well, he pitched in Game 2 of the ALDS against Kansas City, 2/3 of an inning in the 9th, a hit and a strikeout. Came over for from Toronto. He's been pretty good as of late.
Lefty to lefty, Meza to Jimenez. 1 on, 1 out, bottom of the 6th, and Cleveland has a 2-1 lead, and the Yankees have not hit a little. They have had 13 straight men retired. Now we're ready to go. Lefty to lefty pitch is outside, 1-0. Yankee fans get the home field advantage at Hawthorne Chevrolet in New Jersey. Just a short fly ball from the Bronx. Check out the great models at Hawthorne Chevrolet and drive one away today. There's the 1-0. And the pitch outside, 2-0.
Well, when the Yankees were deciding whether to use 12 or 13 pitchers, and they went with 12 in this round, the person who was left off because of that was Mark Leiter Jr.
There goes the runner to third. The throw is way late. And in fact, Chisholm came off the bag and saved it from going to left field. So there's a stolen base for Thomas. The runner at third. Now the Yanks have to bring the infield in, of course. You don't want to give away a run in the 6th inning, down 2-1.
Well, that throw late and way off. Chisholm was standing on the bag and had to come off the bag to get it.
And Jimenez is 0 for 2, left-hand hitter. And the pitch low, 3-0.
So if that would be, I would guess that would probably be the replacement. Because he was going to, if they'd taken 13, the other pitcher would have been Mark Leiter Jr. If Hamilton has to come off the roster, I would imagine that would be he. That would come on.
The 3-1. Hop foul, third base side out of play, 3-2. A right-hand hitter's on deck, Austin Hedges.
And there's Tim Herron, the lefty, in the Guardians bullpen.
Now we'll have a 3-2. Infield up. Lane Thomas leading off third. Pitch. Swung on a ground ball at the middle. Base hit. Center field. Scoring is Lane Thomas. It's a ribby single for Jimenez. Did the right thing. Put the bat on the ball. Hit it up the middle where there was no one. And Cleveland takes a 3-1 lead.
You know, your reflexes in going to side are so limited when you're pulled in like that happens so often. Just the lateral movement just is not as swift when you have less time because you're pulled in.
Now here's the catcher, Austin Hedges. Jimenez gets a base hit and a ribby. And Cleveland now takes a 3-1 lead. Pitch is low. Hedges, a right-hand hitter, has doubled in 2 trips tonight. The 1-0 is up. You know that Meza has a problem coming in throwing strikes.
Yep.
He walked Thomas, who then went to second on that ground ball, and then stole third. Infield up. He scored on a ground ball. And here he is behind Hedges, 2-0. Pitch is cut on him. That's 2-1. Now the 2-1 is outside, 3-1.
All right.
Mesa having a problem with his control. Jimenez, a short lead off first. He will run. And here's the 3-1. First Mesa throws to first.
Jake Cousins is now up in the Yankee pen.
Well, here's the 3-1. Cut on him, this one. A little sinker away in the count 3-2.
That's what we saw with Mesa when he was with Toronto. Sinker slider, now has that sweeper, which is a form of a slider. It is a slider.
Now let's see if Jimenez is going. He's not. Pitch is grounded weakly foul at the first baseline. No, the Guardians in a game they absolutely had to win. Fell behind 1-0. Now have a 3-1 lead with 3 innings to go. The 3-2 is low ball 4.
Well, that's not what you want. And Matt Blake will go out and talk to Mesa. You know, you see in these games when the Yankees aren't hitting, the pressure that goes on to these pitchers to just be perfect all the time. This consultation on the mound is brought to you by the Barnes Firm Injury Attorneys. Call for a free consultation at 1-800-8-MILLION.
Oh, the Yankees now trailing 3-1 have also runners at first and second with 1 out. Rocchio and Kwan are the next 2 hitters. Because Rocchio will turn around about right-handed against Mesa. And then the left-hand hitter Kwan. Anyway, the Yankees aren't hitting at all. So it would be very tough if they fall behind any more than 3-1. In fact, 3-1 looks pretty high right now.
It does, doesn't it? Just the way they're hitting. And not good swings. You know, sometimes if you're hitting line drives right at people, you say, well, they're a little unlucky. No, they're not hitting. Of course, the pitching has something to do with it.
Now, runners at first and second. Only 1 out, a run in. And the pitch to Rocchio is popped up behind the plate. Here is Trevino making the catch right near the Yankee dugout. And they're 2 away. Now Kwan 0 for 2 with a walk. Kwan, a line drive hitter who hits a lot to left field. So Verdugo is in, try to catch one of those line drives. And George judges somewhat short in center field. And every now and then Kwan gets a hold of one. He can hit home runs. Not a lot. The runner goes to third. Throw Trevino is not in time. And terrible throw. He threw the ball straight down. And once again Chisholm had to make a really good play or the ball goes down the left field line and there's another run. So, a stolen base.
And Trevino did bounce that. And Chisholm was in foul territory getting that.
So Jimenez, who singled in the run, now steals third. Kwan, the batter, in the count 0-1. There's a big batter in the game. Cleveland scores again. Really may be tough. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner, 0-2. Runners lead first and third, 2 out. Here's the 0-2. A ground ball to second. And Glaber throws to first to end the inning. But 1 run, 1 hit, and 2 left. Now the end of 6 innings of play. It's 3-1 Cleveland on WFAN Yankees radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
The New York Jets are trading for Devontae Adams.
When the sports world is talking, nobody gives you more perspectives than the experts of SiriusXM.
This was a team that clearly was Super Bowl or bust.
Hear instant reaction on Mad Dog Sports Radio.
Which is why you make that trade.
And expert analysis on NFL Radio.
Not going to help the Jets tackle anybody better or protect the quarterback, but Aaron Rodgers wants, Aaron Rodgers gets.
Live sports talk when you need it is on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed, strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances.
And a high drive, deep right center.
It's the Round Trip Roundup on MLB Network Radio every night on SiriusXM Channel 89 and every morning on the SiriusXM app.
That was an all-time classic.
Adam Shine brings his unique perspective and passionate sports talk to Mad Dog Sports Radio.
That game led the league in holy cow wow moments.
The biggest and hottest names across Major League Baseball.
Star shortstop for the Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr.
It's great to kind of build the new culture here in Kansas City.
Shine on Sports, weekdays 9 Eastern. Mad Dog Sports Radio, Sirius XM 82 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
This is Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum and host of the SiriusXM original podcast, Black Diamonds. Hear stories about the legends of the Negro Leagues and conversations with the all-time greats they've influenced, like 5-time World Series champion Derek Jeter.
I don't care what race you are. You need to know your past. This is U.S. history. It's not just baseball history.
Hear over 70 episodes of the award-winning Black Diamonds podcast, available now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Yankee fans, after this game, get back to what's really important, your fantasy football team. We're talking about it right now on Channel 87 and on the SiriusXM app.
SiriusXM NFL Radio is your home for the National Football League all year long on Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Well, the new pitcher is the tall lefty Tim Herron. And he was terrific for them. Batters are hitting 173 off him, 143 lefties and 194 righties. So he gets everybody out. You know, John, it's so amazing because you look at stories. He was a 29th round pick by the Guardians. He was number 883 picked overall. And look at him.
It happens in baseball, though, a lot.
Yes, it does.
It's a very tough sport to judge or scout. Well, here is Chisholm against the tall left-hander. 3-1 Cleveland in the 7th. Pitch is low. The Yankees tonight really have been shut down. In the first inning, Torres walked. Soto got robbed of what would have been a double. That was a big play by Lane Thomas. But Judge struck out. Stanton walked. And Chisholm struck out. And there's the 1-0. Pitch outside. Then in the second inning, after Birdie struck out, Volpe walked, and then the Yankees had their only 2 hits. Verdugo doubled to right, second and third. And there's the 2-0. That was a strike. And then Trevino lined a single to right. A 1-run scored. Verdugo had to hold it third. And what do you think happened next? Trevino got picked off first, and the Yankees have not put a man on base since.
And the booing is because Chisholm hasn't liked these last 2 calls.
Well, here's the 2-1 to Jazz. And the pitch outside 3-1. John Birdie is on deck.
You know, and there's so many in these games, and it's the team that makes the mistake that usually loses.
3-1 is outside, so Chisholm is on. The Yankees finally get a man on base. They haven't had a man on base since the end of the second inning. Now here's right-hand hitting John Bertie.
You know, Gaddis and Smith and Herron, the guys on TV have it up. Every one of them in the regular season has an ERA of under 2. This was the best bullpen in all of baseball all year. Never changed.
Now here's Bertie, and the pitch cut on and foul tipped at home plate.
And those are the 3 that get you to Class A, and we know what he did.
And this is the 7th inning, so they still have Gaddis to come in.
Mm-hmm.
But at some point, you're going to see Class A. That's for sure.
He's still sitting, hasn't moved. I guess Gaddis is up. Someone's up.
Now here's the 0-1 to Bertie. A ground ball to third. Ramirez goes to second, one on to first. It's a double play. So Bertie grounds into a 5-4-3. Now a two-way, here is Volpe. Yankee fans, shop the New Era Authentic Collection at the Yankees team store at NewEraCap.com. New Era, the official on-field cap of Major League Baseball. Volpe takes a pitch outside, 1-0. Now the 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1.
You know, you look at this, the Yankees only have 2 hits, and they got them both in the second inning.
Back to back.
Belly to belly.
Well,
no,
it would have been.
It would. We just haven't heard that in such a long time.
The 1-1. There's a strike, fastball to the knees on the inside, 1-2.
Injuries can throw you for a real curveball. If you've been injured in an accident, call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm and proud sponsor of the New York Yankees.
The lefty will deal 1-2. Breaking balls in the dirt, 2-2. There's a right-hander warming up for Cleveland. I gather that is Gaddis. And he would proceed.
Yep.
Class A.
He is.
2-2. Swung on and drilled down the left field line. There's an extra base hit going to the left field corner. Volpe goes to second with a double.
Well, he really turned on. Most of his hits have been to the opposite field, but he really turned on that.
So the Yankees finally get a hit. And by the way, the double play, key in this inning.
Yep.
Without the double play, the Yanks have second and third, and a chance to tie it with a base hit. Anyway, here is Verdugo, who has doubled in 2 trips.
You know, that Paul's sunk. That was not a bad pitch. It might have been too much in the middle, but that was not a bad pitch.
Now the pitch to Verdugo is a fastball high, 1-0.
Looks like Tommy Canley's up now.
There's a fastball strike. Verdugo didn't like the call, 1-1. It'll be a 1-1 to Verdugo. Volpe off second with 2 out. Pitch outside, 2-1. It'll be a 2-1 to Verdugo. A high pop to left field. Kwan toward the line. He's there and makes the catch. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. And now at the end of 6.5, it's 3-1 Cleveland on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Throw in some music.
We can watch the game. Or we could keep it simple.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
There's nothing quite like the Honda Civic Hybrid, Accord Hybrid, and CR-V Hybrid when it comes to exhilarating efficiency. With hybrid technology and thrilling capability, these vehicles deliver an electrifying performance on every drive. But what truly makes these hybrids special is the unwavering determination that inspires every.
Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. The one that's hanging out with us listening to the ALCS. We really appreciate you being here. How come you haven't hit that subscribe button yet? Come on, help us get up to 50,000 subscribers. We're on our way to 50K. We're going to get there real soon. Please help us hit that number by hitting that subscribe button. And turn on that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for all of the MLB playoffs, the World Series coming up. We do hockey, basketball, football, you name it, it's here on Toronto Sports Insider. Thank you all for hitting that subscribe button and helping us continue to grow this awesome sports community. We'll see you guys back in the chat.
Alcohol, making it perfect for anywhere your adventures take you. Whether you're indoors or outside, nothing hits quite like a Sun Cruiser. Crack one open today and let the good times cruise.
Sun Cruiser Beverage Company, Boston, Mass. Please drink responsibly. The foundation of New York is built on strong relationships. At Mastro Ready Mix, we're more than just concrete. We're a family business with a legacy. As industry leaders with over 30 years of experience, you call and Mastro Ready Mix delivers. MastroReadyMix.com. ThriveWellInfusion.com, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip.
Be part of it isn't just a catchphrase. 2025 season tickets are on sale now, and this is your chance to join the tradition and legacy of the New York Yankees. Purchase a plan and enjoy the best seat locations, significant savings, and flexible payment options. Plans start at just 9 games. Log on to Yankees.com, call 212-YANKEES, or email seasontickets@Yankees.com. For 2025 Yankees season tickets, email seasontickets@Yankees.com today.
The 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Symbiotica. Take charge of your health with premium supplements. Visit Symbiotica.com today. Well, Ian Hamilton left the game with left calf tightness.
You know what's odd about all that? And we're seeing in all sports tremendous amount of injuries. Baseball, it's unbelievable. You know, you look at Tim Hamilton, he's built like a rock. Yeah. Well, he's got a belt, but he gets hurt all the time.
He gets hurt all the time.
And he has the body you'd like.
Yeah.
He got body I'd like.
Well, he was out for, I think it was a lat or a pec. He was out for a couple months, and that left calf tightness, those are tricky unless it's just a cramp, but those usually are tricky and take a while.
Well, they're going to send up a pinch hitter for Kyle Manzardo, and it's their top right-hand hitter off the bench, David Fry. Manzardo's the guy with the 2-run home run to give Cleveland their first 2 runs. So here is Fry, who will remain as the DH. And Meza deals outside 1-0. Meza begins everyone with a ball. That's not good. Now the 1-0 is hop foul, third base side out of play.
Fry is actually a catcher, but he's injured his elbow and can't throw. But he can hit it. He doesn't feel it when he hits. And he's a really good hitter.
Right-hand hitter with power. Pitch is low. And the count 2-1. With Ramirez and Naylor on deck. Now, that's why they kept Meza in, because Manzardo, left-hand hitter, was going to lead off. But here's Fry. And the 2-1. High outside, 3-1. He has trouble throwing strikes, obviously.
Yep, that was one of the reasons. If you look at his lines in Toronto, Hendrik Addis is just about warmed up. That was his problem.
Now the 3-1 is outside. His pitches aren't even close. And he's not trying to do that. It just is unable to throw enough strikes. So there's a leadoff walk, and here is Ramirez. And that means Aaron Boone. Now, Booney will go for Canely, who's warming up right there.
So we will step out for a moment. We'll be right back on the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Cars for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. 1-877 Cards for Kids. Donate your card today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go online at carsforkids.org to donate today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
So, there's this guy, Paul Rivera, grew up in the Bronx. Made some mistakes, but eventually becomes one of those hard-working citizens who keep our city going. But he gets pulmonary fibrosis, and his only hope is a lung transplant. When one hospital, Montefiore Einstein, get him a new lung, and they give him a new life. Right. Everyone in his neighborhood is like,
they give that guy a new lung or a new motor.
The story, Mr. Giamatti. Well, you ought to know, Mr. Rivera, you lived it.
Everyone loves a comeback. Montefiore Einstein, national leader in transplant.
Well, the new pitcher is Tommy Canely. And he has the unenviable task of to Ramirez.
Run around the first, no one out on the walk. So Canely takes his warm-ups. Yankees are trailing 3-1. I mentioned the runner at first. Now come, understandably, they're batting 3, 4, and 5. The best Cleveland hitters. Ramirez, Naylor. Ramirez switcher. He'll bat left. Naylor will bat left. And Lane Thomas will bat right. The runner at first is David Fry.
Tommy Canely 0-2 with a 2.11 ERA in the season. You have the fastball and the changeup.
Now we're set to go. Here is Canely against Ramirez, who takes a strike 0-1. Ramirez has struck out, walked, stole a base, and doubled. Now the pitch is hit high in the air to left center. Judge and Verdugo there, and it's Verdugo to make the catch. And there's one away. Now one down, and that'll bring up Naylor. Josh Naylor is 0 for 3 on the night. The Power Report brought to you by Sun Cruiser Hard Iced Tea. Made with real iced tea and real vodka. It's refreshingly smooth and easy to drink. Crack one open and let the good times cruise. Power Report on Kyle Manzardo's 2-run home run in the third. That gave Cleveland a 2-1 lead. Now here's Naylor, the beefy first baseman. And Canely deals, and the changeup's cut on him this. Now, here's Tommy's 0-1. Cut on a miss, another change.
Yep. Keep throwing it till they prove they can hit it. He swings so hard, too. He's so off balance that his helmet keeps falling off. That's on the ground.
Well, that's the biggest thing. Get the change all the way down, and Canely did. Now, here's the 0-2. Now, Naylor steps out. Fry, a very short lead off first. And the 0-2 struck him out, swing another changeup.
Amazing.
How do you like that?
And all in the same place. Went down right on the ground. I guess with his you don't recognize it. I know it comes out of the same arm slot, but do you kind of guess? He can't keep throwing me 3-4 changeups, can he? But he does.
I can ask you a question. I would ask Canely or Matt Blake. I'll ask it in a minute. The pitch is high. It was a fastball to Thomas. If you're a hitter, why wouldn't you just simply look changeup? If you look changeup, you would think you'd be able to hit it, right?
I would think.
Well, I would think too. Probably wrong.
I think a lot of them though don't think he can't throw me 5 in a row, but this guy does.
The 1-0 is low, 1-1. I really have thought that very often. Why not just go up and well, now when you have two strikes, you have to protect the plate. But until then, I'll just look for the changeup. Now here's the 2-0. And the pitch is low, 3-0. Now the 3-0 is low, ball 4. Another walk. Yankee pitchers have walked 6 men tonight.
Well, there's a big difference right there. That's
now the left-hand hitting rookie Daniel Schneemann with runners at first and second and 2 men out. And Canely deal. That's a strike. This is a big man in the game only because the Yankees are trailing 3-1. So a base hit that makes it 4-1. Boy, that's really big. Now you're looking to really, really rally. And the Yanks haven't been hitting anyway, so it'll be an 0-1. Ground ball to first. Birdie throws to Canely in time for the put out. The play goes 3-1. No runs, no hits, 2 left. And at the end of 7 innings of play, 3-1 Cleveland on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
I'm Billy Joel. We've got stories about my songs and lots more on the Billy Joel channel.
Now for a limited time.
I lit the keys of a piano on fire during one of our club gigs that we did in the early 70s. I had some lighter fluid, and I said, what the hell? The Billy Joel Channel.
Exclusively on SiriusXM Channel 17. Everywhere on the SiriusXM app.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble, and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines, midfield. It's a race. Picking them up, putting them down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
Let the games begin.
On SiriusXM, you get all the sports play-by-play you want and all the live sports talk you need. It's always a home game when you listen to the NFL, NHL, NBA, and MLB on the all-new SiriusXM app.
How good is that?
We fuel your fandom with NASCAR, the biggest college games, PGA, and soccer. And when news breaks, hear instant reaction.
We got a big developing story out of Cincinnati.
The all-new SiriusXM app. Everything a sports fan needs, all in one place.
No one keeps you closer to U.S. soccer than SiriusXM FC.
We're now joined by U.S. men's national team head coach Mauricio Pochettino.
The country is about to compete, to win, and to give everything. What we need to translate to the fans, we need to be protagonists, we need to be aggressive team, an entertainment team, because we are USA and the culture is about to win.
Hear more from Mauricio Pochettino on the SiriusXM app. Just search FC.
Catch a brand new season preview show of your favorite team every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86 and the SiriusXM app.
Fantasy football players, from start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the SiriusXM app.
The top of the eighth inning, sponsored by MJS Building and Development, delivering championship-level new builds and home renovations for the Hamptons. Visit mjsbuilds.com to learn more. The new pitcher is Hunter Gaddis. And with the righty, you got a couple of lefties on the bench, and here's one of them.
So here is a catcher for a catcher, left-hand hitting Austin Wells. The Yankees are down 3-1 and have only 3 hits tonight. Now here's the left-hand hitting Wells against Gaddis, and the pitch is high, 1-0. One thing we know: the Yankees need a base runner.
Yep.
You know, you can't hit a two-run home run to tie it if no one's on base. So here's the 1-0 to Wells, then the top of the order. And there's a strike, 1-1.
And up gets Clase.
There's the 1-1. Kind on this. Fastball by Gaddis. As you know, Wells hasn't hit. He is 2 for 24 in the playoffs. All right, here's the 1-2. And he struck him out swinging, one away.
Fastball 95 miles an hour on the upper inner quadrant, right at the top of that rectile they put on your screen. That was right in the corner at the top. 95 miles an hour.
And also when it's in that far, boy, that's really tough to hit. So here is Gleyber Torres with Soto on deck. 1 out, no one on. Top of the 8th, 3-1 Cleveland pitch. Cut. Now here's a speed report brought to you by Verizon. Save big when you switch to the network New York City relies on. Head to your local Verizon store. Check out the latest deals. 0-1. Grounded to second.
Wow.
And Jimenez throws the first two away. Well, Cleveland had 3 stolen bases tonight. Ramirez his second, Lane Thomas his first, and Jimenez his second. And very quickly, there are 2 outs. And here is Soto. Now the big right-hander deals high, 1-0. The game summary brought to you by Helix Wireless, connecting everything everywhere. Trevino Sengal gave the Yankees a run to lead in the second inning. In the third, Manzardo hit a 2-run home run. Pitch high. And the Indians led 2-1. And the Indians scratched a run out in the 6th inning. Only had 1 hit and a couple of walks. And as a result, the Guardians lead 3-1. Here in the 8th, pitch is high, 3-0. Well, Soto ahead 3-0.
Jake Cousins back out for New York.
Clase is up for the Indians. And here is the 3-0. It's high, ball 4. So Soto got the job done. He got on base, and now here is Judge.
And here comes Vogt. He practically ran out of the dugout. So the man gets on, in comes Clase. That's it. Okay, he really did. He's so deliberate. He ran up those steps. So we'll say goodbye to Gaddis, and they'll welcome in Emmanuel Clase. We'll be back after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
After my car crash, the insurance company wasn't fair. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $2.5 million.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
I'm Rich Barnes. How much is your case worth? You might be surprised. Call the Barnes firm now and let us help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-MILLION.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island. Paid actors represent actual clients.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
My attorney got me $5 million.
My attorney got me $1.4 million.
My attorney's got me $2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call us. We will help get you the best result possible. Call the Barnes firm now.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-MILLION.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
And the new pitcher is Emmanuel Clase. And this year, he could be a little erratic. He's always had great stuff. This year, he just has totally changed what he's done. This year, 74 and a third innings. When your ERA starts with a 0, that's pretty good. 0.64? My goodness.
Well, he's just had the best year you could have. It did shock everyone in baseball when Carpenter hit the home run off him for Detroit. So here's Clase, and he faces Judge, and that's why he's in.
Yeah. Power versus power. This is cool.
Judge hits one. It's time. Soto, the runner at first, with 2 men out here in the 8th. 3-1 Cleveland. And Judge fouls at first base out of play.
Start him off with a cutter. He's 0 for 3 with a couple of walks in his career against Clase.
Now here's the 0-1. Come on, miss. 0-2.
Now that said it was a cutter that was 99. How do you throw a 99-mile-an-hour cutter?
And hope that it moves. As the old line goes, it sounded fast. 99. Now, here's the 0-2 to Judge. Pitch missed outside, 1-2.
Number 99. It's fun to watch.
And Judge 0 for 3 on the day, including a couple of strikeouts. Soto off first. And the 1-2. Swung on and drilled to right field. That ball is going to be gone. It was a line drive, and it went over the right field fence. It's a Judgian blast. The Yankee dugout goes nuts. They're all on the field. A 2-run home run to tie the game the opposite way. The Judgian blast. And all rise. Here comes the Judge.
And John is absolutely right. We got to have the secret handshake with Judge and Soto, but now they're going through the whole lineup out on the field. And the first Yankee home run is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
I'll tell you how big that was. Well, first of all, it ties the game. That's big. Now here's Stanton. I'll tell you one more thing in a moment. Pitch is fouled off. You know, Susan, now they've used all their big relievers. They did it perfectly. They led to Class A to get 5 outs or 4 outs. 4 outs. Here is the 0-1 to Stanton. Pitch cut on, missed. And that was a line drive to deep right. I didn't know if it was going to get out.
I thought that Schneider was going to get it. He looked like he was there. It was off the end of the bat. So what he did was he's got a lot of power, Judge, but that was coming in at 99.
The 0-2 is pop foul, first base side. There is a ledge over the yellow line in front of the seats in right field here, and it hit that ledge. And then skipped into the crowd. Oh, what a dramatic home run. Goodness.
Wow.
Now here's the 0-2. Breaking balls outside 1 and 2. Boy, that's a big home run.
No, that's a big home run, and I think your point is really well taken. Now where do they go? You know, the game is tied. You're not going to keep him in.
1-2. Swung on, foul.
Right underneath
back.
us.
Oh, that was Aaron Judge's second home run this postseason. And I'll read the rest of the card in just a moment. Here's the 1-2 to Stanton. And it's fouled back. The Judge home run counter is brought to you by the Judge family of interstate batteries. Every battery for every need. He throws so hard that Judge had to fight it off to go to right field and hit a line drive into the seats to tie the game. Wow. 1-2. Swung on and hit in the air to center field and deep. That ball is high. It is far. It is gone. Stanton and Judge have hit home runs, a back-to-back and a belly-to-belly. And the Yankees take the lead. Giancarlo non si può stopparlo. He homers, and he and Judge hit him back-to-back. And the Yankees now take a 4-3 lead. Is that unbelievable?
And that is unbelievable against Class A. And this entire team is out in front of the dugout doing their jumping up and down out on the warning track. Wow.
Well, when Soto drew the walk, you knew that was vital because you can't hit a 2-run home unless there's someone on base. The home plate umpire, Danny Asona, has just gone over to the Cleveland dugout to give them what for, I believe. Although I don't know what.
What kind of what for?
They didn't. He didn't hit the home runs. Judge and Stanton hit the home runs. So now Jazz in the batter's box. Isn't that amazing? Well, that's amazing. What a. You look at the Yankees have had since 1921 a whole bunch of postseason games. And obviously they have won more championships than any team in any sport in history. Oh boy, that's
the call on the field is that the batter touched first base. Cleveland is challenged.
What has the batter done?
I don't know what he said. Did he touch first base?
Oh my goodness. Oh, take it away from him. That's about a good point.
They're saying what, Matt?
Apparently they're saying he didn't touch first base.
He didn't touch first base? Well, we're not seeing that. They're not seeing. Well, the instant replay review is brought to you by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda. Now, let's see if they have a review here. We're looking at.
After review, the call on the field is confirmed. The batter did touch first base. Cleveland has one challenge remaining.
That's Dan Iasona, the crew chief.
I guess you try everything, right?
Yes. You know what it's like when Buck went out to the mound and went after the San Diego pitcher in the last game and checked his ears. And,
yes.
Hey, that's, all fair in love and war. You got to try. So here's Jazz Chisholm after the back-to-back home runs. And there's a ground ball up the middle and through to center field, a base hit for Jazz.
Wow.
What an amazing rally. They get on announcers when they say, hey, don't go away. Anything can happen. And it always does. All that nonsense. Well, here's a great example. You couldn't have been more dead in the water than the Yankees.
No, when you have your down and in comes Class A, and that's Carl Willis out. Is there anybody up? Somebody's got to be throwing. You can't keep your closer in.
So Jazz at first. Now the Yankees have to look at their pitching. Canely was the last pitcher, and he looked very good. There are 2 innings to go. Next inning, it's the bottom of the order, Jimenez, Hedges, and Rocchio. So that means in the 9th inning, you're going to see the big guys.
Well, nobody pitched yesterday, right? Canely 2 days ago.
They can pitch anyone, right?
They've got anybody.
This is for a 3-0 lead,
Yep.
please. If a guy says, gee, I don't know if I can pitch, please.
Then we don't want him on this team, yes.
Now here's John Bertie. Runner goes, pitch is taken. The throw to second, late. Chisholm steals second. Chisholm is Jazz and Chisholm combined.
Oh, we like that.
I like it too.
Chisholm not to be confused with chasm.
God, am I a widow?
Well, it's exciting.
Oh, it's fabulous. I mean, they were dead in the water.
Yep.
Class A came in.
This postseason, he's given up 3 home runs, Class A. He gave up 2 home runs all year.
Now here's the 0-1 to Bertie. God, I missed. Good steal by Jazz. If Bertie could get a hit, he might be able to score and give the Yanks a 2-run lead. The outfield has really moved up on Bertie.
Wow.
Now the 0-2 swung on and hit in the air to shallow right, and coming in, the catch is made by Schneemann. Nice catch, little slide catch. However, what an inning for the Yankees! My goodness, they get 3 runs on 3 hits and leave 1. Now going to the bottom of the 8th, the Yankees have a 4-3 lead on WFAN Yankees radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Total Orthopedics is Long Island's premier orthopedic practice. From simple sprains and broken bones to complex sports injuries, they are the experts at getting you back to being you. Visit TotalOrthoExpress.com today.
At Provident Bank, they know a thing or two about commitment. It's what they've been providing day in and day out for more than 180 years. Through their checking accounts with better rewards, there are local lenders who are in your neighborhood, and by supporting teams with the most committed fans. That's why they're proud to be an official partner of the Yankees radio network. And unofficially, the most committed bank in the world. Learn more at Provident.bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Yankees fans, Jack Puckett is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Puckett app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Puckett. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. 1 per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32.
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm going to move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo. The most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
While everyone is listening to the ball game, the Engineers Labor Employer Cooperative, ELEC, is hard at work rebuilding our infrastructure, whether it's transportation, water, or energy projects. ELEC and the operating engineers 825 are ready to get to work building our bounce back. When the pros are injured, they receive the highest quality care. You deserve the same. That's what you'll find at Workman's Circle Multicare Center in the Bronx. They cater to orthopedic patients and take admissions 7 days a week. Visit WCMCC.org.
Well, Tommy Kahnle stays in. Austin Wells goes behind the plate, and we knew this. We were waiting for this. Anthony Rizzo is back at first base.
Birdie's had a very tough time there tonight. The Yankees on the 2-run home run by Judge and the solo blast by Stanton back-to-back. Have a 4-3 lead. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. The leadoff hitter is left-hand hitting Andres Jimenez. Canely stays on for his second inning. And the pitch, there's a strike. 10-second station ID on WFAN Yankees Radio.
You're listening to the American League Championship Series on SiriusXM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89.
There's a ground ball to short. Volpe fields, throws one away.
And immediately that pays dividends because there's a different feeling when Rizzo was there, who told everybody on the left side of the infield, just throw it. Don't wait. Don't set yourself. I'll get it, I promise. And he does. Luke Weaver just started a warm. Book your ride online in minutes with Leros Transportation Group. Driving people who drive business. Visit LerosTG.com to learn more.
Now here's Will Brennan, a left-hand hitter with power, to hit, and the pitch is pop foul, third base side. He is hitting for Hedges. The left-hand hitter, Will Brennan, with a switch hitter who will bat left next, Brian Rocchio. Now Canely with one out and no one on here in the eighth. A ground ball to first. Oh, and it went past Rizzo. It'll be a double as Brennan heads towards second. So there's the tying run at second. There's a hard ground ball to first, and Rizzo missed it.
Now let's see if he didn't get over there in time. It was hit. Right, it looked like he was going to get it. Didn't it look to you like he was going to get that?
Yes.
He's a little off. He backhanded it, and he just missed it. Yeah.
He did miss it.
Yep.
It's not an error because it was hit hard and went past him.
That should be a hit.
So it's a double for Brennan. And here is Rocchio, where a base hit ties the game. And the pitch inside, 1-0. Rocchio, a switch hitter batting left, has singled in 3 trips. As Susan told you, the Yankees' #1 relief pitcher is warming. There's the 1-0. It's fouled at home plate. After the game, stay tuned for the postgame show with Justin Shackle. Presented by Verizon, the network New York City relies on. There's a change cut on him. Missed 1-2.
I would think that would be, he really swung right through that. That was a bad swing. I would keep doing that.
His change is great.
Yeah.
And it acts like a splitter, which is a change anyway. But anyway, it goes down and away. A very tough pitch to hit, unless Canely leaves it up. Here's the 1-2 to Rocchio.
Ooh.
And the pitch inside. Wells just made a great pickup right under the feet of Rocchio.
Because if that gets past him, he's on third base.
Easy.
That was terrific. It was right at his feet, and he backhanded it and got in front of it just in case it bounced off his glove. That was terrific play by Wells.
Now here's the 2-2. A ground ball foul outside of first. Will Brennan leads off second. He's the tying run with 1 out. And here's the 2-2. A high fly to center, not deep. Judge in mid-center makes the catch. No advance. Not with that arm. So there are 2 away.
He threw that into Volpe on a shot. He would have been a dead duck at third base.
Well, here is a left-hand singles hitter. Here's the right hitter up for Cleveland. And even if the Yankees get him, which would end the inning, then the big guys are up in the ninth for Weaver. Anyway, here is Steve Kwan. He's 0 for 3 with a walk, a line drive left-hand hitter. left field type hitter.
Jazz is in at third, just in case he's not going to hit there.
Verdugo comes in and left, and the pitch is a strike. They used Hill to pitch to the first hitter, a left-hand hitter, the last inning. He walked him. There's the 0-1. Pitch low. And then Canely came in. He got a fly ball, a strikeout, a walk, and a ground ball. Here, a ground ball and a double that really should have been an out. That was a ground ball to first, and then a fly ball to center. And it'll be a 1-1 to Kwan with the tying run at second and 2 men out. And the pitch is low. And the count 2-1.
Now the change.
It'll be a 2-1. Brennan can get a great lead at second base. Pitch is inside and low. 3-1. The reason is Volpe has to play over it short because Kwan will hit a single right through that hole. And Glaber is playing his normal second, so Kwan doesn't pull a single. Anyway, Brennan can get a great lead. Here is the 3-1. And it's ball 4, so Kwan walks. And so Cleveland has the tying run at second. Here comes Booney.
Yeah.
Cleveland has the tying run at second, and they have the go-ahead run at first with 2 men out in the 8th as Aaron Boone crosses the line and heads toward the mound.
And he is going to take out Canely and bring in Luke Weaver to get this out, and then the 9th inning, and we'll be back after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
After my car crash, the insurance company wasn't fair. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $2.5 million.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
I'm Rich Barnes. How much is your case worth? You might be surprised. Call the Barnes firm now and let us help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-MILLION.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island. Paid actors represent actual clients.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
My attorney got me $5 million.
My attorney got me $1.4 million.
My attorney's got me $2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call us. We will help get you the best result possible. Call the Barnes firm now.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-MILLION.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Hey, New York fans. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in New York City's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store.
Well, the Yankees' top relief pitcher, Luke Weaver, out of nowhere, he comes in a very big moment. First and second, 2 men out, bottom of the 8th on the back-to-back homers by Judge and Stanton. The Yankees have a 4-3 lead. Will Brennan's at second. He's the tying run. Stephen Kwan, who can really run, is the go-ahead run at first, and the batter is Kyle Manzardo. He's a left-hand hitter. He hit the 2-run home run to put the Indians out in front in this game.
And Weaver, can you imagine what it's like for him this year? I mean, being a guy that he's 31 years old. He's never made it till this year.
Well,
amazing. Postseason, 7 innings, 1 earned run, 3 hits. That's it.
Hope springs eternal. And out of nowhere, out of whole cloth, look he's become the closer of the Yankees, a team that's just 2 games away from the World Series. However, he's got a job to do here. Here is David Fry, who had pinch hit earlier for Manzardo in a righty-lefty switch. So Fry, a right-hand hitter, is the batter. And you can't fool around with Fry because Jose Ramirez is on deck. A runner's lead, first and second, 2 out. So the home plate umpire, Danny Asona, has asked Weaver to come in.
Well, I think we have another pitch-com problem. We've been having many. Luke Weaver has his hat off, and they're looking in the hat. Here comes a kid to get a new pitch-com. Seeing if it's working. Can he hear? Yep, he's nodding his head, yes. John, if you were a pitcher, would you be able to use the pitch-com?
I guess someone could show me how to use it. And you're kind of doubting my technical skills.
No, I just...
And on the air, in front of millions of people.
You've talked about your lack of technical skills for 20 years.
I'm the king.
Yes, you are, in many ways.
Brennan off second. Kwan off first. Here is right-hand hitting David Fry. And the pitch outside, 1-0. As I said, you can't fool around with Fry too much because Jose Ramirez is on deck.
Another really good stop by Austin Wells.
Now, Weaver's 1-0 is pop foul back. And the ball goes in the crowd below.
Almost into the booth next door where Nelson Cruz is.
Yeah, we have Nelson Cruz to protect us.
We have Nelson Cruz on one side and Carlos Baerga on the other side. So we're in good shape.
No, it'll be a 1-1 to Fry. Outfield straight away. And the pitch is swung on a high pop foul behind the plate, out of play. So Weaver is one strike away from getting out of this mess and taking the Yankees into the ninth. It's 4-3 Yanks in a stupendous rally. The kind of rally that you dream about.
Yep, absolutely.
To get a guy on base, Soto walk, and have Judge hit a 2-run home run, have Stanton hit another home run. I mean...
If I were writing a script, that would be it.
Boy, that's it. It is a Hollywood script. Here is the 1-2. And the pitch, half swing, he struck him out swinging. In the inning, no runs, 1 hit, 2 left. And at the end of 8, the Yankees 4, Cleveland 3 on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Now through November 1st, SiriusXM is giving away a pair of tickets to every MLB postseason game through the World Series. Listen to MLB Network Radio for the clues and be the first caller to correctly name the postseason hero, and you'll receive a pair of tickets to an MLB postseason game. MLB Network Radio has your chance to win on SiriusXM 89 and the all-new SiriusXM app. No transportation will be included in connection with these prizes. For full contest information and official rules, visit SiriusXM.com/MLB postseason heroes. No purchase necessary. Open only to current SiriusXM subscribers prior to September 22nd. Must be a U.S. resident over the age of 18.
The new basketball season is around the corner, and SiriusXM NBA Radio is getting you ready by talking to the biggest stars in the game.
Joined now by Giannis Antetokounmpo. I want to be able to have a shot. I will win it all.
Every weeknight until the season starts. Hear a different team's preview show.
We've got Kevin Durant sitting down with us.
Championship is always the goal.
NBA Radio's season preview shows. Only on NBA Radio, Channel 86. And for any interviews or previews you missed, hear them on the SiriusXM app.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed, strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances.
And a high drive, deep right center.
It's the Round Trip Roundup on MLB Network Radio every night on SiriusXM Channel 89 and every morning on the SiriusXM app.
In a season already plagued with injuries and underachievers, your fantasy football team is faced with yet another obstacle.
The bye weeks are here! The bye weeks are here!
When your star player takes a week off, listen to SiriusXM Fantasy Sports Radio for winning fantasy football advice.
You got to work the waiver wire. You got to make trades. The draft is just a piece of the puzzle.
Our experts tell you who to play in this time of need.
Now the work really starts.
Your frontline source for fantasy football. Channel 87 and on the SiriusXM app.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90.
Ray Hudson here with an important announcement. You can listen to your favorite SiriusXM FC shows on the all-new SiriusXM app, now available for all subscribers.
Well, the new pitcher who will be warming up is Eli Morgan, and of course that means Bo Naylor will go in to catch, since they had a pinch hitter for them. And this crowd, really, talk about a stunned crowd. It's gotten very quiet here.
You know who told me a story like that was Jack Buck. It's a very famous game, Mets and Cardinals. I just can't think of the year, but the Mets in the ninth inning had the lead, blah, blah, blah. And the crowd's going nuts. Pitch is outside. Here's Anthony Volpe. Anyway, that's where Terry Pendleton hit a 3-run home run, and the place became a library.
Yeah.
Amazing. Here's the 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Volpe has doubled in 2 trips and walked. Yankees have a 4-3 lead. But it ain't over yet.
No.
Ramirez, Josh Naylor, and Lane Thomas in the ninth. Pitch is foul back.
I've heard that silence once. October 1st, 1978. Fenway Park.
I think I know what
I have never heard 35,000 people go so silent so quickly. Look it up if you don't know what I'm talking. You should know. Well.
Pitch is low. There have been a lot of famous home runs in history, maybe 4, 5, or 6, and that was one of them.
Yeah, it sure was.
It sure was. So 2-2 on Volpe. What a shock to Cleveland to have that happen to Clase. Whoa. There's the 2-2, and it's foul, first base out.
He gave up 2 home runs all year. He's given up 3 in 2 in 1 inning. It's amazing.
I always say that it's not possible to throw the ball exactly where you want to all the time. I guess that's it. Now it'll be a 2-2. And the pitch low and away, 3-2. If Volpe gets on, he can run. They have the poor throwing catcher catching. Now here's the 3-2 from Morgan. As low ball 4. Volpe is on. And in my job as assistant manager, I'd like him to run.
Actually, he's a pretty good bunter.
Well, you have a hand mic with a very nice flag on.
WFAN.
Yeah, WFAN. They call the flag when it tells you what station it is or network. Here is Verdugo, and he takes a pitch low.
And Ramirez is playing in, so they agree with you. They think that maybe that's going to happen.
Well, we'll see. Basically, if Volpe can get a jump, he ought to go. Morgan holds a set and throws to first, and ironically, that's when Volpe had a foot on the bag. You know, he was bouncing back and forth. But at that point, he had his foot on the bag. Verdugo has a double in 3 trips. Yankees have a 4-3 lead here in the top of the 9th. And Morgan deals. And the pitch low, 2-0.
And as Joe Torre used to say, add on, add on.
Now, here is Morgan's 2-0. Foul deep down the left field line, out of play. Another count, 2-1. Austin Wells is on deck.
63, Andrew Walters now warming in the Cleveland bullpen. 63, Walters.
Andrew Walters warming for Cleveland.
Here's the 2-1. That's grounded foul at home plate, 2-2. Verdugo had stepped out, now back in. Volpe takes his lead at first. There's no one out of the ninth. And the 2-2. There he goes. Pitch lined on one hop to second. Volpe going to third. The throw. He's trapped in a rundown. Throw back to second. Throw back to third. And the ball comes loose. Volpe is safe. The Yankees did not run themselves into another out. They're close. Volpe went around second. He thought the throw was going to come to first. Volpe ran into Ramirez, who made the catch on the rundown, and Volpe banged into him, and the ball was dropped. And going to second was Verdugo. So the Yankees, Susan, have some chance. Second and third, and no one out.
Fielder's choice.
And now Stephen Vogt is going over that. It's a fielder's choice, an error on the third baseman on Ramirez. Are they going to say that he bumped into him and knocked the ball out?
He did bump into
but
him.
That's
He should
too
have been
bad.
in front of the bag.
He shouldn't have been blocking his run.
4, 5.
Can't block him. And now are they going to go look at Volpe?
Again, fielder's choice 4, 5, 6.
Okay, Tim Lentich and Aaron Boone went out. They did not cross the line. They were checking on Volpe to see if he's all right. Jose Ramirez is a big man.
Second and third, and no one out. Cleveland has to bring the infield in. The Yankees have some chance. First of all, a sac fly gives them a 2-run lead. And a base hit could give them a 3-run lead. Volpe off third, Verdugo off second. And Morgan deals. And the breaking ball low 1-0 to Wells. Well, what a game. What a fabulous game, at least for the Yankees. It'll be a 1-0 to Wells. Pitch fouled away. Because that's your dream when you're down by 2 runs. It was 3-1. And you hope someone gets on and then Judge hits one, or maybe Stanton hits one. Well, someone got on. Soto walked, and they both hit one. Yankees have a 4-3 lead. And second and third, no one out. They got some chance here. Morgan deals. Cut on him. Missed 1 and 2. Now, Wells takes a moment out of the box. Wells has to try to make contact. You know, you make contact, you might hit a dribbling ground ball toward the middle and a run would score. Or you might hit a pop fly that kind of dunks in the outfield and you get 2 runs. So, now the count 1 and 2. Runners lead second and third. And the 1-2. Struck him out, swinging one away. Now the Indians go to the mound. Stephen Vogt. He goes to the mound and is.
Andrew Walters now entering the game to pitch for Cleveland.
He's going to bring in a new pitcher. So Vogt is on the hill. Morgan heads toward the dugout. And this pitching change sponsored by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. 1-877 Cards for Kids. Donate your card today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. No title? No problem. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go online at carsforkids.org to donate today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
A happy place comes in many colors. One that leaves you feeling refreshed. Something that gets you all fired up. Or gives you the space to chill. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at CertaPro.com.
Well, the new pitcher, right-hander Andrew Walters. So they took out one righty for another. And I would say that they're hoping Walters keep the ball in the infield. He's a right-hander. He will face Gleyber Torres. Now, Gleyber Torres is the big batter in this inning because with one out, you can score a run on an out, which the Yankees need desperately. They lead 4-3. It would give them a 2-run lead. Obviously, a base hit could give them a 3-run lead. But the key for Cleveland is to get Torres out and keep him in the infield. Gleyber is 0 for 3 with a walk. Volpe is the runner at third, and Verdugo the runner at second with 2 out, and Walters deals inside 1-0 fastball. The pitching change was also brought to you by Volvo Cars Ramsey. Finding the Volvo you want is easy at Volvo Cars Ramsey. There's the 1-0. Pitches high, fastball, 2-0. And that's why I called Volpe Volvo. 2-0. Now remember, Juan Soto's on deck. The last guy that Walters wants to walk is Gleyber Torres. Runners lead at second and third. Pitch is high, 3-0. Susan, where are you?
I'm down right behind home plate.
Oh, good, good. Well, Walters behind 3-0. One more bad one. Pitch is foul back. They had him swinging, trying to drive in that run. Now, Susan, you have to admit that would be to the Yankees' favor if they walk Torres and have to face Soto with the bases loaded.
Indeed. I wonder one thing about Volpe, the way he was going, that's what Aaron Boone was talking about. You don't want to stop anybody's aggression, because that time it worked.
3-1 is a strike, 3-2. And more people will see the play, but Ramirez was not on the bag. He was running back to the bag, and Volpe has a right to run right to the bag. So, and also, Ramirez dropped the ball really before he got hit. Well, it'll be a 3-2 to Gleyber Torres. A big batter, big pitch. With Volpe leading off third and Verdugo off second, and 1 out. Here's the 3-2. Swung on, a high pop down the right field line. Foul and in the seats.
And that is something that Gleyber can do so well, fouling pitches off, spoiling ones that he's not sure whether he can drive them or not. He's gotten so adept at that.
It'll be a 3-2 to Gleyber, who was trying to make contact at the ball of the infield and get their run in. Now the payoff. Drilled deep but foul down the right field line.
Another one in the same place.
Cleveland has their big hitters up. I think I mentioned that 8 times now, but so this run at third that's a big run. Now here comes the payoff once again. Swung on and hit in the air to center field. That gets the run in. Away back goes Thomas. He makes the catch. Volpe tags and scores. Verdugo tags and goes to third. You give Gleyber Torres a big fat pat on the back for driving in that run, and the Yankees take a 5-3 lead.
The batter, number 22 for New York,
Well, Susan, that is a good at-bat. That's a winning at-bat.
Well, that's what we're talking about. Add on, add on. That's what Joe Torre always says. Add on, add on.
So a runner at third, 2 out, and here is Soto. And the Yankees have a 5-3 lead. But don't go away. The Indians have their big guys up. Ramirez, Naylor, and Thomas. Soto, I think he fouled the pitch off. Yeah, it is a strike. He checked his swing, but the ball went in the dirt.
And then he picked the ball up to help. Now, here's the other thing, John. What about the concentration in that Yankee dugout? You bring on Clase, and this is, you know you're down, and you haven't hit all game. What about the concentration and the focus it takes to do what they just did?
Oh, I mean, Susan, it's really something historic. Here's the 0-1. Pitch is low. You know the Yankees, I mentioned, since 1921, 103 years ago, have been in playoff games of all stripe. That's really one of the big moments of all the great Yankee playoff games. I'm not saying it's the best, but that's one of them. A 2-out, 2-run home run by Judge and a solo shot by Stanton. Pitch to Soto is fouled back.
And because who it was off and when it was,
Now that's a very historic inning, my goodness. Though the count 1-2 on Soto, Verdugo the runner at third, Yanks with a 5-3 lead. And the pitch. Strike recall. Soto is called out. And that ends the inning. But the Yankees had an insurance run. 1 run. No hits. Walk. And give up walks. They're always going to come back. 1 run on no hits. And 1 left. Now, at the end of 8.5 innings of play, 5-3 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Batter up. Baseball season is in full swing, and the Jeep brand is back with the hottest roster yet. Offering innovative technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xE and Wrangler 4xE are primed and ready to be the season's heaviest hitters. The Grand Cherokee has a track record for success, while the Wrangler 4xE is sure to get the crowd on their feet. It's America's best-selling plug-in hybrid. With 3 different driving modes, it's the same legendary capability you love, electrified. And now, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xE.
Hey you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Cheers to all of you for being here, hanging out, having a great time, watching the ALCS, chatting it up. We really appreciate you being here, and I just had to stop the action to say that I really appreciate every single one of you who is listening to the game, chatting it up, having a good time with us here on Toronto Sports Insider. Now, please share this out to your friends. Let's get more people hanging out with us. That's what makes this place so awesome, is having more people here, so thank you. Cheers to that. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Cheers. Appreciate it. Back to the baseball.
Deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store.
A happy place comes in many colors. One that leaves you feeling refreshed. Something that gets you all fired up. Or gives you the space to chill. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at CertaPro.com.
This Yankees playoff matchup is brought to you by...
Cheers, baseball fans. Now is the time, the best part of the night.
Bank broadcast booth. Provident Bank. Commitment you can count on.
Well, Luke Weaver hits the hill. He got the last out of the 8th. He struck out David Fry. And now he faces the 3 best Guardians hitters. It always turns out that way, right? The three best hitters are up in the bottom of the ninth. Jose Ramirez, Josh Naylor, and Lane Thomas. And Susan, Weaver's had so many great saves this year, but this one's the biggest.
It is so far. Luke Weaver had said to me the other day, I feel like I'm in a movie and you just don't want it to end.
That's true. That really is true. Oh, here's Jose Ramirez, a switch hitter batting left. And the pitch, a strike on the outside corner. Ramirez has struck out, walked, doubled, and flied out. The Yankees are 3 outs away, and they have a 2-run lead. And the 0-1 hit hard on one hop to Rizzo. He knocks it down. Ramirez going to be safe anyway. A hot shot. It hit Rizzo in the chest. The problem is that it bounced away. And so by the time Rizzo picked it up, Ramirez is very fast. It was across the back. Well, anyway, the tying run is now in the batter's box. And Josh Naylor is a guy who can hit.
First baseman Josh Naylor.
And that must have hit him in the chest very hard because that really bounced. I bet it bounced 8-9 feet.
Yankees have certainly had defensive problems at first base tonight. A lot of them. Pitches outside. This save opportunity brought to you by Workman's Circle Multi-Care Center. 5-3 Yanks. Top of the ninth. Ramirez off first. No one out. And Weaver deals. There's a strike. I've said this about 1,000 times. What I love about Weaver is he throws strikes. And Clay Holmes is now up in the bullpen, just in case.
He's staying away from Naylor.
They'll throw to first, and Ramirez back. Now here's the 1-1 to the left-hand hitter. A ground ball to Weaver. Throw it to second, one. On to first. It's a double play.
Oh, my.
It's a 1-6-3 double play. The Yankees are 1 out away.
And the movie continues. No ending in sight.
The batter now for the Guards.
You know what I love, too, about Weaver? I know you saw it, Susan. You were downstairs.
Right.
He got it. He turned in 1 second through to second base.
He did indeed, not a hesitation. Set himself, though.
So 2 men are out, and here is a right-hand hitter, Lane Thomas. The Yanks with a 2-run lead. Pitch, strike. If the Yankees win, they get one more out. They'll have a 3-0 lead in the series and have a chance to win it all tomorrow night and then go to the World Series. Which, by the way, is pretty exciting stuff. Here's the 0-1 to Thomas. Strike. 0-2. Wow. And right after the game, Susan will have her star. And boy, there are a lot of stars to choose from. It'll be an 0-2 to Thomas pitch. Just missed outside. So that's what you can see about Weaver. 0-2. He's going to waste one, but he wasted one just off the outside corner. As Joe would say, it's not a wasted pitch, it's a waste pitch. Here's the 1-2. And the pitch is high, 2-2.
I'm going to tell you something funny. I'm down here with Buster Olney of ESPN, and he said, do you know what this is? Did you know that Judge's homer went in the same place as Sandy Alomar's homer off of Mariano? He said, this is revenge for Mariano.
Right. I saw that. Obviously, I called the Alomar home run. It was. It went right on the deck. Before the first row, the 2-2 is low 3-2. Well, Weaver, he'll throw a strike because, frankly, the bases empty home run doesn't hurt you. But the walk hurts you. So, I guess I'm making my point. Now here comes the payoff pitch to Lane Thomas. Swung on a high drive to deep center. Judge back on the track, and it is off the wall Judge fires towards second, and it's a double for Thomas, so the Guardians are still alive. Give them credit. 3-2. He wanted to throw a strike. It was too good, and it went off the deep left center field wall. And now here is John Kenzie Noel, big, strong right-hand hitter, and he's up there to do one thing.
Hit a home run.
Hit a home run and tie the game.
You know, we've seen Lane Thomas is a good player. He's a very good hitter, very controlled up there.
I agree. I like him. So Matt Blake is out and talking about John Kenzie Noel, who is, it looks like a defensive tackle. That is a big fella.
He is a big guy.
Noel is 1 for 15 in the playoffs. No homers or ribbies. But, you know, the point here is you look at the size of him, you know he can hit it out. And that's why he's up. So, nothing's easy.
Well, this team hasn't done anything easily all year.
That's true, boy. That's true. So here is Noel. And he is the tying run. Yanks have a 5-3 lead here in the bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, a runner at second. And the pitch is outside 1-0. A left-hand hitter is on deck. Not really a home run hitter, although he can hit him. Andres Jimenez.
And one of the things he just did there, see how far he would go, because that wasn't that much outside, but maybe to see if he's going to go outside the zone. Doesn't look like he is.
Pitch swung on, and here goes. Deep left field, it is high, it is far, it is gone to tie the game. Well, what a game! What a game!
You know, you didn't even have to see where that was going to land. He hit that. That was gone before he left the batter's box.
So John Kenzie Noel comes in the ninth and pinch hits a 2-run home run to tie the game. And that ball went way back over the high wall in the left field seats. So the Yankees got that close to a 3-0 lead. And both relievers, both top-notch closers get lit up. Amazing, huh? Here is Jimenez. He cuts and misses, strike one.
Wait, this place hasn't stopped cheering yet. Everybody is up. We've got these dugout suites down here.
It's cut on him. Well, you have to admit, this is some game.
This is some game. Really is. Both closers, huh?
Both closers get lit up. Isn't that amazing? And they both have been so great. 0-2 on Jimenez. And now the Yankees trying to get to the 10th inning. And Weaver deals. Struck him out swinging to end the inning, but a 2-out double by Thomas and a 2-out pinch hit 2-run home run by Noel. 2 runs, 3 hits, no one left. And at the end of 9 innings, 9 unbelievable innings, the Yankees 5 and the Guardians 5 on WFAN. Yankees radio electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Yankees fans, Jack Puckett is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Puckett app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Puckett. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. 1 per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo. Hey, New York baseball fans, power your day with Once Upon a Coconut, the premium coconut water that's a home run for hydration. Available at your local store or online at onceuponacoconut.com. Stay hydrated, stay refreshed with Once Upon a Coconut.
My man, Dr. J.
Cheers, baseball fans. Now is the time, the best part of the night. Let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Let's see how far our reach goes throughout this planet. Let us know. Put your flag out in the chat. Let us know the city and state you're watching from, or city and province if you're in Canada. And let's see how much reach this channel has. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see if we can get more countries and more places represented in our chat. Now, cheers to the baseball. Good luck to your team. Hope they finish this one strong. Cheers, everybody.
Infusion.com, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip.
Well, we're tied at 5 as we hit extra innings. Now, Pedro Avila comes on, a right-hander. He's pitched against the Yankees a couple of times in the series.
Yep.
It has been Boyd, Smith, Herron, Gaddis, Clase, Morgan, Walters, and now Avila.
You know, what are the odds of that a guy is sat for 2 days, comes up in the bottom of the 9th inning with one of the best closers in the league on the mound and does that?
And hits the ball about 1,000 feet. I mean, there was no question about that. So the Yankees come up, now tied. They were so close. But the Indians were close before. Well, here is Judge. It'll be Judge, Stanton, and Chisholm here in the 10th inning. I don't know who Booney's going to bring in, but they do have one quote-unquote big relief pitcher remaining. Well, here is Judge. And the breaking ball is outside. No, Clay Holmes, I gather, would come in.
He was up that last inning, just in case. So that would be, I guess.
1-0 cut on a miss, 1-0. Judge hit the 2-run home run in the 8th inning to tie the game. There's the 1-1. Cut on a miss, 1-2.
Slider down and away. Very simple.
Now the right-hander looking into Judge. Ready to deal 1-2. And a bouncer up there, 2-2. Judge, Stanton on deck, and then Jazz Chisholm. We're tied at 5 in an unbelievable game here in the 10th. Now here's the 2-2. Strike 3 called, 1 away.
He just wasn't ready for that. Right down the middle of the plate. Now, 1 away, here is Giancarlo, who homered after Judge home run to give the Yankees the lead. Stanton takes outside. Then with a 4-3 lead, the Yankees scored a run in the 9th inning. Gleyber Torres hit a sac fly. What a crazy game. Here's the 1-0. Pitch outside. And then in the 9th inning, Ramirez singles off the chest of Rizzo. But then the next batter, Naylor, hits into a double play, and you figure, oh, that's it. It wasn't. It wasn't. The 2-0 is outside 3-0. I don't think they want to throw to Stanton. No, I think you're right. And that is baseball. That's why you always say baseball's the greatest game ever.
It's amazing. Just an amazing
guy
game.
who hasn't played in days comes off in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Here's the 3-0. Strike 3-1 right on the outside corner. Breaking ball, cut on a miss, 3-2.
That's that slider. That was on the ground when he swung at it.
That's the pitch he's got to try to stop swinging at. But so, well, it'll be a 3-2. And the right-hander deals outside. So Stanton walks. And that will bring up Jazz.
And we should have a pinch runner, huh?
The Yankees going to send in a pinch runner for Stanton. So the Martian, Jason Dominguez, goes to first base to run for Stanton. Jazz is 1 for 3. And the right-hander deals inside. Chisholm had a sprawl to get out of the way of that.
By the way, Dominguez can really run. You still got Cabrera in there, but
I think that's a good point, Susan, because when you take out the Stanton, all of a sudden his spot comes up in the 12th or 13th or whatever. At least they have a guy who they think can hit in that spot. It'll be a 1-0 to Jazz. Had to throw to first, but Dominguez back.
yeah, good chance for Jazz. He has been disappointed in how he's hit and how he's played.
That was the 1-0. A high chopper and grabbed at second. The throw to first is in time. A tremendous play by the second baseman Jimenez. That should have been in right field, and the runner should be at first and third. But he grabbed it on the outfield grass, turned and fired. It was bang bang. And I think the Yankees are going to look at it, I think.
Well, Jazz is staying right at first base, and they're going to look. No, they're not. One of the things that Cleveland did all year was field like that. That's why they were so surprised at themselves in New York, how shoddily they played defensively.
So a runner at second with 2 out. Here's Rizzo. As Dominguez took second. Well, there's some play, though, by Jimenez. Gee, they're going to walk Rizzo. And that will bring up Anthony Volpe.
Rizzo is intentionally walked, bringing to the plate for New York. Number 11, Anthony Volpe.
Volpe is 1 for 2 and 2 walks. His base hit was a double down the left field line. Dominguez, the runner at second, he's a go-ahead run. Rizzo at first, 2 out, top of the 10th. Clay Holmes is warming up. He'll come in for the Yanks. And the right-hander deals outside with the fastball, 1-0.
You surprised with that, John, that he walked Rizzo to get to Volpe?
I guess it's the lefty-righty thing. Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Now here's the 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Both the second baseman and the shortstop have to play Volpe pitch. Swung on and fouled down the right field line out of play. They have to play about where they play so the ground ball doesn't go through. So Dominguez can get a very good jump just in case there's a base hit. Volpe stepped out. He's behind on the count. 1-2. And the pitch is high, 2-2. Verdugo is the hitter on deck. Now here's the 2-2 from Avila. Struck him out swinging, end of inning. No runs, no hits, 2 left. At the end of 9.5 innings of play, the Yankees and Cleveland are all tied at 5 on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is...
Hey you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. The one that's hanging out with us listening to the ALCS. We really appreciate you being here. How come you haven't hit that subscribe button yet? Come on, help us get up to 50,000 subscribers. We're on our way to 50K. We're going to get there real soon. Please help us hit that number by hitting that subscribe button. And turn on that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for all of the MLB playoffs, the World Series coming up. We do hockey, basketball, football, you name it, it's here on Toronto Sports Insider. Thank you all for hitting that subscribe button and helping us continue to grow this awesome sports community. We'll see you guys back in the chat.
Pre-owned vehicles in New York. Come in, take a test drive, and lease the 25 Mazda CX-30 for $229 a month for 33 months with $39.95 due at signing. Or the brand new 25 Mazda CX-70 for $319 a month for 24 months with just $39.95 due at signing. Exhilaration is within reach at Garden City Mazda. Expect the exceptional.
Well, the right-hander Clay Holmes comes on to pitch the bottom of the 10th inning. Bo Naylor, Rockio, and Kwan. So all 3 lefties against Holmes. Yankees don't have any lefties. They've used both Hill and Meza. The ball game tied at 5. And it's been a game of classic home runs. The Yankees down 3-1. Judge a 2-run home run. And Stanton followed it with a home run. And the Yankees had a 4-3 lead. They added an insurance run to the 9th. And with 2 outs and a runner on, the Indians and the Guardians summoned Noel to hit. And he hit one 1.5 miles in the left field seats. And so that's where we are. We're tied at 5.
Bo Naylor hasn't had a hit yet the whole playoffs.
He's a left-hand hitter. And Holmes deals. Line, base hit, right field. Cutting it off is Soto. So there's the winning run. Bo Naylor, who had, Susan said, had not had a hit in the playoffs, hits the ball hard. Now here's Rockio. And let's see if the Indians bunt him along. I think they will.
Well, we haven't seen him do that, but my guess is he can bunt.
Now the pitch, bunting, and he bunts it right back toward the mound. The throw to first is in time. The sacrifice works beautifully. Wells made the throw. So the sack goes 2-3. And there's the winning run at second for Kwan and Fry. Kwan a left-hand hitter, Fry a right-hand hitter. Holmes deals. Kwan takes a pitch low, 1-0. Now the pitch is grounded right back to Holmes, and they have the runner trapped. He didn't throw to third. Oh, my goodness gracious. He threw to first at Holmes for the out, and the runner goes to third. 2 outs. The winning run is at third, and here's David Fry. What do you think, Susan?
Well, he turned, and evidently he didn't think he could get him because he did look over there, and he was cocked to throw the ball there.
Yeah, the runner shouldn't have run. Ball was bounced right back to the pitcher. Well, it's not just that a base hit wins the game, which it does. But a wild pitch, a pass ball, one of those slow rollers in the infield. So here's right-hand hitting David Fry, and the pitch low, 1-0. And you got to pitch to him with Ramirez on deck.
See, the idea, I guess, John, if he throws to third, if he gets him, that's great, and you got a guy on first and sets up a double play. I
think he had to throw it right away. Here's the 1-0. Because I noticed pitches strike. I noticed that he was off second in no man's land. And, well, anyway, he's at third. And the count 1-1 on Fry. As Holmes is set to deal. Grounded foul off third. So the count 1-2.
I guess he thought better to take the sure out. I'm sure he'll be asked about it if this doesn't work out.
Be a 1-2 to Fry. Pitch swung on, a high fly to deep left. Verdugo back on the track at the wall. She's gone. A 2-run home run to win the game for Cleveland. They're back in it. So David Fry hits one over the high wall in left, and the Indians win the game in 10, 7-5 in what is really, win or lose, a fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic. So Fry wins the game with a 2-run home run, and it was really hit too. Now he and Noel both hit 2-run home runs in the 9th and 10th to win the game. Just unbelievable. Well, today's Yankees game has been brought to you by Casamigos Tequila and the family of Casamigos Tequilas, Anejo, Blanco, Cristalino, Reposado Mezcal, and the new Casamigos Jalapeno. Casamigos Tequila. Brought to you by those who drink it. Please enjoy responsibly. Well, this is the old highlight game. There's so many highlights in this game. So the Indians in 10, the Guardians in 10, win it 7-5. And we'll get back with more in just a moment on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
hey Google, cool down my car.
And,
hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
Or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Hey you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Cheers to all of you for being here, hanging out, having a great time, watching the ALCS, chatting it up. We really appreciate you being here, and I just had to stop the action to say that I really appreciate every single one of you who is listening to the game, chatting it up, having a good time with us here on Toronto Sports Insider. Now, please share this out to your friends. Let's get more people hanging out with us. That's what makes this place so awesome, is having more people here, so thank you. Cheers to that. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Cheers. Appreciate it. Back to the baseball.
Well, the game attendance is brought to you by Once Upon a Coconut. More than just coconut water. The paid attendance tonight was 32,531, a sellout. The game took 3 hours and 52 minutes.
Have it ripped out of you in the 8th inning by Judge and Stanton. Be down to your last out, get a double, a pinch hit homer, then win it in a 10. I mean, How does this happen? I mean,
it's who we are. It's in our DNA. It's our identity. It's like we're never down, we're never out. It's that's what it comes down to, and that's what you got to be in postseason baseball. Adversity is going to hit in some way or another, and it's just next man up. And this is what we do, and it's awesome. It's who we are.
Matt, you're 33 years old. I know you wanted to keep going and find a situation where things would be fun in the postseason, but this is ridiculous.
This is pretty special, man. Wouldn't trade this for anything. God is good.
Well, and Matthew, when you win a game like this, I mean, it does again reinforce what this club is about. But the belief now that I'm sure is in that clubhouse is that this thing isn't anywhere from over. We're not just here to win one game.
No, that's exactly it. Today was another step. We got a job to do tomorrow. We're going to be ready to do it.
Matthew, awesome job by you. Thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you, guys.
Matthew Boyd, who went the first 5 innings, gave up 1 run on 2 hits. The Guardians in a sensational baseball game. One of those games that makes you realize why you love this game so much. There isn't another sport in the world that would give you the kind of drama and the kind of peaks and valleys that we saw here tonight. And we'll take this time out, try to catch our breath, and try to reflect a little bit more on what we witnessed here tonight. Anybody that was here at Progressive Field will talk about this game for the rest of their lives. Cleveland a winner, 7-5 in 10 innings. Now this time out.
It's Doing, Gone, the official ice cream of the Cleveland Guardians from Perry's Ice Cream. Doing, Gone is a home run combination of chocolate cookie dough ice cream loaded with chunks of cookie dough and crushed cookie swirls. A portion of every carton sold benefits Cleveland Guardians charities. Join the boys of summer for a scoop at Progressive Field or ask for it at your favorite grocery store. Visit perrysicecream.com to find Doing, Gone near you. Go Guardians.
Be the first to experience Progressive Field reimagined in the new Carnegie Club. Coming in 2025, this members-only club is located directly behind home plate, featuring an elevated food menu and bar selections and the convenience of grab-and-go concessions so you don't miss any of the action. Enjoy your fare in a one-of-a-kind indoor club or outside, so close to the action you're practically on the field. Carnegie Club memberships are on sale now. Call 216-420-HITS or visit CLEGuardians.com.
Are you still paying the utilities high-priced rate for your electric supply? NOPEC's standard program price will remain steady at 6.4 cents per kilowatt hour through December. That's 30% lower than First Energy's current supply rates. NOPEC also offers competitive 12 and 24-month fixed-term rates for customers looking for long-term predictability on their electricity costs. For more information, call NOPEC's 24/7 Customer Care Center at 855-667-3201 or visit nopec.org/opt-in.
Swung on, there's a high fly ball, launched to right field. Home run, Jose Ramirez.
This is Jim Rosenhaus, and you are listening to the Cleveland Clinic Guardians Radio Network.
Rosie, Herbie, the great late Herb Score, said it my first day that, look, we don't have a very good ball club, 1990. We're going to have a long year, but you can't ever let that change anything, because on any given day, you're going to see something you've never seen before and may never see again, and we may never see a better game than what we saw here tonight.
2 players in spring training. One did not make the club. John Kenzie Noel tied it. David Fry, remember, he was worried about making the club. Makes the all-star team, but who thought he could top last week's pinch hit home run that helped save the season when it was not looking good against the Tigers? And he does it again here tonight in extra innings.
I mean, this was Ali and Frazier knocking each other down, each guy getting up and coming back swinging. Yankees dead and buried in the 8th to do it against Clase, Judge, and Stanton. And then Cleveland down to its last out to do it against Luke Weaver and then Clay Holmes in the 10th. it's also great for the game of baseball. We've got the legendary John Sterling in our booth, who's the best that's ever been. And Yankee fans have been so lucky. And I know he's seen a lot of great moments. But this game, the closers are so good. Very seldom do you see games like this in the late innings anymore where a closer gives it up. And tonight, both guys gave it up, which makes this so special.
And both had memorable seasons. Weaver down the stretch, but Clase for the entire year. And to see them allow late home runs, it's just shocking, number one. Tom, you lived the 90s, and you always hear about how great it was, and I came as a fan a couple of times to postseason games, but I got to believe for people who lived through that, this might go right to the top of the list of memories.
Woo! Final numbers in 10. Cleveland, 7 runs, 11 hits, 1 error, 11 left. New York, 5 runs, 6 hits, 1 error, 8 stranded. Pedro Avila, the win. He's 1-0 in October. And Clay Holmes, the loss. He's 2-1. Time of the game, 3 hours, 52 minutes. 32,531, a sellout. Watched it. Stay tuned, as now the Yankees lead this best of 7, 2-1. We'll tell you about Game 4 and have the post-game show when we come back.
Cleveland Guardians Baseball has been brought to you by Cleveland Clinic Children's, nationally ranked and locally trusted children's hospital with hands you trust. By Progressive, for a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers. By Dollar Bank, proud banking partner of the Cleveland Guardians. By Marathon, join Marathon Rewards today and start earning on every fill-up.
The new basketball season is around the corner, and SiriusXM NBA Radio is getting you ready by talking to the biggest stars in the game.
Joined now by Giannis Antetokounmpo. I want to be able to have a shot at winning it all.
Every weeknight until the season starts, hear a different team's preview show.
We've got Kevin Durant sitting down with us.
Championship is always the goal.
NBA Radio season preview shows. Only on NBA Radio, Channel 86. And for any interviews or previews you missed, hear them on the SiriusXM app.
This is Dave LaGreca, creator of the biggest pro wrestling show on the planet, Busted Open. Don't miss myself and my Hall of Fame cast and crew as we break down every story in and out of the ring and talk to the top names in the business, like the legend himself, The Undertaker.
I'm actually glad to be on a real show.
Catch Busted Open live every day from 9 to noon Eastern on SiriusXM Fight Nation, channel 156, and on the SiriusXM app.
The Guardians Wrap-Up Show is brought to you by Bet365. Whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary. By Cleveland Clinic, proud to be the official healthcare provider of the Cleveland Guardians. By Progressive, bundle home and auto and save at progressive.com.
Well, hi again, everybody. This is Tom Hamilton. Welcome to the Wrap-Up Show. The Wrap-Up Show brought to you by your Northern Ohio Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go places. Well, it's Thursday night. I don't think a lot of people are going home. The weekend has started tonight after this dramatic Cleveland win in 10 innings, 7-5 over the New York Yankees as the Guardians win it on the 2-out, 2-run home run to left by David Fry after John Kenzie Noel tied it with a 2-out, pinch hit, 2-run home run in the 9th inning. And let's face it, folks, Cleveland loses this game tonight, it's over. You're not coming back from a 3-0 deficit. But by golly, they won it 7-5 in 10 innings. Well, the other ball game is underway. The Dodgers and Mets have played 3, and in that ball game, the Dodgers have the lead over the New York Mets 3-1. As I mentioned, that ball game in the 3rd inning, and the Dodgers going into tonight's ball game with a 2-1 lead. They can really take control if they can win again tonight in Flushing, but that's only the 3rd inning, so long way to go in that ball game. I don't know how we're going to recap it, but we'll try, and we'll do it after this timeout on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed, strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances.
And a high drive, deep right center.
It's the Round Trip Roundup on MLB Network Radio every night on SiriusXM Channel 89 and every morning on the SiriusXM app.
That was an all-time classic.
Adam Shine brings his unique perspective and passionate sports talk to Mad Dog Sports Radio.
That game led the league in holy cow wow moments.
The biggest and hottest names across Major League Baseball.
Star shortstop for the Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr.
It's great to kind of build the new culture here in Kansas City.
Shine on Sports, weekdays 9 Eastern. Mad Dog Sports Radio, Sirius XM 82 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines, midfield. It's a race. Picking them up, putting them down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
The most important person in sports is you, the fan.
Let me tell you something. I'm a real fan.
And your place for sports talk is Mad Dog Sports Radio, where your voice is heard all day long.
I couldn't wait to get into the truck, turn on 82.
Sharing the thrill of victory.
The joy, the jubilation. I can't stop smiling.
And the agony of defeat.
When is this franchise going to realize people really care about this?
Passionate sports fans call 888-MAD-DOG-6.
You gotta love sports.
Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82, or anytime on the Sirius XM app.
Welcome back, everybody, to the wrap-up show brought to you by your Northern Ohio Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go places. 7-5, Cleveland, in stunning fashion, beats the Yankees tonight in 10 innings. And this was a ball game for the ages. Matthew Boyd and Clark Schmidt were the starting pitchers. Matthew Boyd was tremendous tonight. Gave up a run in the 5 innings that he worked. He only allowed 2 hits. Cleveland finally got to starter Clark Schmidt in the 3rd inning. And by golly, how important was the long ball tonight. It started in the 3rd with 1 out, 1 on, and Kyle Mansardo at the plate. Now the 3-1. Mansardo with a drive to deep right, away, back and gone. Kyle Mansardo. What a joyous jaunt around the bases. No doubt about it. 2-run home run. Halfway up the lower deck in right. And for the first time in the American League Championship Series, Cleveland's got a lead at 2-1 on the first ever postseason home run by Kyle Mansardo. Then Cleveland got a huge insurance run in the 6th as they had Lane Thomas walk, move up to 2nd, steal 3rd. That forced the Yankees to bring the infield in, and Andres Jimenez made them pay. Now the payoff pitch. Swung on, grounded up the middle, base hit. RBI single to center. Jimenez comes through. With a drawn-in infield, he shot it right back up the middle. And Cleveland's got itself a lead of 3-1. But credit all of that to Lane Thomas. Once he stole 3rd base with 1 down, Yankees had to play in. Otherwise, that's a routine ground out. Different story with the infield in, and Andres Jimenez comes through big time. The bullpen was tremendous again tonight, but the Yankees finally got to it, in particular, Emmanuel Clase in the 8th. Hunter Gaddis got the first 2 outs. When he walked Juan Soto, manager Stephen Vogt went to Emmanuel Clase to face Aaron Judge. What a battle it was. Aaron Judge won it with a 2-iron, a 2-run home run to right with 2 down, and that tied it. And then Giancarlo Stanton followed with a solo homer to right center, and the Yankees had a 4-3 lead. Then they got an insurance run, an unearned run in that 9th inning, and you really felt like that might be the final nail in the coffin, so to speak. But not with this ball club. After there were 2 outs and nobody on in the 9th inning against Luke Weaver, who's been nearly unhittable this October, Lane Thomas hit a 2-out double off the 19-foot wall in center, and then off the bench, John Kenzie Noel did his best Superman impression. John Kenzie Noel's last home run came against Pittsburgh August 30th. No time like the present. 5-3 Yankees. Runner at second, 2 down, 9th inning, and the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and hammered. High, deep to left. Away, out of here. Bedlam in Cleveland. John Kenzie Noel. A tape measure job to the bleachers and left. We are tied at 5. Then in the 10th inning, the Yankees went to their closer earlier this year, Clay Holmes. And Clay Holmes, after there were 2 men out and a runner on, had to face David Fry. Cleveland down 2-0. 5-5 in the 10th. Holmes is ready. Here it comes. Swung on, hit high, hit deep to left. There she goes. And left by David Fry. And the magical 2024 season is not done by any means. Cleveland with a 7-5 10th inning win. And David Fry, who saved the season in Game 4 with a pinch hit 2-run home run late in the game off the Tigers, has won it here tonight with a 2-out, 2-strike, 2-run home run to left after John Kenzie Noel tied it in the 9th with a 2-out, 2-run homer to left. You may never see a better baseball game than this one. Wow, wow, wow. In 10 innings, Cleveland, 7 runs, 11 hits, 1 error, 11 left. New York, 5 runs, 6 hits, 1 error, 8 stranded. Pedro Avila, the win to go to 1-0 this October. Clay Holmes, the loss to go to 2-1. Time of the game, 3 hours, 52 minutes. The sellout crowd watched it, 32,531. Cleveland's back in the American League Championship Series. They still trail it 2-1, but man, who knows now? When you win a game like this, does anything not seem possible? We'll be back with Stephen Vogt right after this.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Fall Sale and get 30% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at $34.29. Shop in-store or online October 11th through the 21st. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Swung on, deep left, gone! David Fry! October baseball at its best.
Guardians 2025 season ticket memberships are on sale now. Spend your summer watching one of the most exciting young teams in baseball with a full season, half season, or quarter season ticket plan. Get the best seats at the best prices. Plus, access to purchase 2024 postseason tickets, invitations to exclusive events, and team store discounts. Learn more and purchase your 2025 season plan at CLEGuardians.com.
Are you still paying the utilities high-priced rate for your electric supply? NOPEC's standard program price will remain steady at 6.4 cents per kilowatt hour through December. That's 30% lower than First Energy's current supply rates. NOPEC also offers competitive 12 and 24-month fixed-term rates for customers looking for long-term predictability on their electricity costs. For more information, call NOPEC's 24/7 Customer Care Center at 855-667-3201 or visit nopec.org/opt-in.
Hey, Guardians fans, looking for one thing that doesn't require a lot of effort to get a big payoff? Look no further than Sugardale. Whether it's perfectly smoked bacon, a juicy ham, or mouth-watering hot dog that gives those stadium vibes, Sugardale's done the hard work for you. They know anything worth doing is worth doing right. So Sugardale expertly smokes, seasons, and cures their meats right here in Northeast Ohio. It's simple. Just head to your local grocer, reach for the package with the red oval, and leave the hard work to Sugardale.
Hey, Guardians fans, did you know that today homeowners are sitting on record levels of home equity? Want to know how much cash is in your home? Go to UHM.com today. Union Home Mortgage Corp. is an equal housing opportunity lender, NMLS number 2229.
At KeyBank, we know a small moment like,
whoa, my kid's got a serious backhand,
can lead to an even bigger question like,
tennis campus how much?
And that's the type of moment where we'll meet you to help you build a savings plan for expenses big and small so your money can make money. Mike, how's that sound?
Sounds like match point.
Sounds like love.
We could serve up tennis puns all day.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the wrap-up show brought to you by your Northern Ohio Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go places. 7-5. Cleveland victorious in stunning fashion in 10 innings tonight. Let's hear from the manager, Stephen Vogt.
Right here. Stephen, just what are your thoughts on that game? You're giving up home runs, you're hitting big home runs. Just what's the message to the team?
That was an incredible game on both sides. All the emotions, ups and downs, back and forth, you name it. If there was an emotion, we all felt it on both sides. And I couldn't be more proud of our guys. This is exactly who we are. We never quit, and we get punched in the teeth pretty hard there in the 8th, and our guys stepped up huge for the guy that carried us all year long, and that was really fun to see.
Got Mandy right here.
Just for John Kenzie in particular, just knowing what he's gone through the last few months and the struggles and just continuing to push through that, just how special of a moment is that one just for him individually?
Yeah, I mean, he pinch hit to hit a homer. That's why we sent him up there. And the thing I can say about John Kenzie, no matter what, he was struggling, not struggling, you name it, he steps up and he gives you everything he has every time he gets there. And he's not sped up. He's not afraid of the big moment. We saw that in his debut. We've seen it time and time again. And no swing of the bat bigger than that one until the 10th.
Was that the greatest game that you've ever been a part of?
As a manager, yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know if it gets much better than that. Two of the best closers in the game right now. You get to them. That doesn't happen hardly ever. And I think there's one person that could hit that pitch off Emmanuel Clase out of the yard, and he did. And as a baseball fan, it was really cool. As the opposing manager, it was not. But just what a fun baseball game for two really good teams.
Questions for Steven? 3 more.
Stephen, a lot of people are going to talk about the home runs because those were defining moments, but what was your perspective on the play that Jimenez made and Naylor keeping his foot on the bag?
Andres Jimenez is the best infielder on the planet. He has been, and he will be. And he makes plays that make us wow every single day, it seems like. And for him to even get to that ball, spin, and throw a very good runner out, and for Naylor to make a in-between hop pick as he's falling over fully stretched, that is just unbelievable defense by both of them. But what Andres does night in and night out is so much fun to watch. We are spoiled to watch him play second base every day.
Last one's for Steven right here. Can you talk about kind of the game plan after Clase allows the home runs and the trust you had in Morgan and Avila in particular to come in and pitch in another game in that spot?
Yeah, again, we've used all of our guys in big moments all year long. Not one guy that's out in that bullpen hasn't pitched in high leverage, big situations. The guy that we need to talk about is Andrew Walters. This guy's in college a year ago, and he comes in and gets 2 huge outs in the ninth to keep the game where it was, and no heartbeat. He comes in confident, executing, throws strikes. Gets one of the best hitters in the world looking to end the ninth and gives us a chance. And so many people stepped up.
2 last ones right here.
I know lost and everything. Kyle had a really nice game for you guys as well. I mean, just how big is that for him as he continues with his journey?
Yeah, Manzo's been awesome. Ever since he came back in September, he's been great. And with he and David, manning the DH, we feel good about both of them being at the plate anytime, anywhere. And be remiss, maybe because he's in the room, but David Fry, what this guy's been through all year, what he's given to this team, the leadership that he's given us, and to step up in that moment against one of the best right pitchers in the game, to do that with a mistake was a moment I'll never forget.
With Class A and Judge, you've got 2 of the biggest outliers in the game, are just opposing each other in that moment. Just when those 2 collide and everything goes haywire, your blueprint had been perfect up to that point. What's your reaction in that moment?
You don't have one, because you kind of what just happened. I mean, Emmanuel's been perfect. We couldn't have asked for anything more from Emmanuel all year, and he's going to be right back out there in the ninth tomorrow night. And he's human. Aaron Judge is one of the best hitters on this planet, and it was a fun matchup to watch. Like I said, I wish it would have gone the other way, but we're fortunate that we got this one, and we're going to be ready to go tomorrow.
Well, we've got some heroes to hear from. First, David Fry with a game-winning walk-off 2-run home run.
Take us into that at-bat there, just what's going through your mind.
Yeah. Obviously, Clay's a really tough at-bat, especially for a righty with that sinker-slider combo. The first, or I guess it was my second at-bat off of Weaver, was no good at all. And I was just like, I just told God, I was like, hey, man, take this. Like, this is a tough matchup. Just try to have fun, and you take the at-bat, and got behind in the count and just got a pitch up in the zone, and luckily it went out.
Mandy? What's the reaction like in the dugout after John Kenzie's homer?
It was amazement. It was so much excitement, but then it was just like, oh yeah, of course John Kenzie hit it like game-tying homer against a guy throwing 98, and he throws a changeup and he hits it for a homer. Like, nobody does that, but we had, like Voter said, like that's why he's coming into the game. It's like, all right, here you go, big boy. Like, hit a 2-run homer, and he did. Like, so cool.
Right in front of the team.
Dave, how about you in these big moments in these 2 series? I mean, what makes you be at your best in these clutch situations?
Yeah, again, like I said, I try to give it to God, and I'm just trying to have the slowest heartbeat I can. It's tough in those situations to stay within yourself and just try to have like a normal approach. But luckily tonight was a good one.
David, what is it about this team that enables everybody to just continue to respond, when, like Steven was talking about, punch in the mouth kind of situations?
Yeah, I think it's just who we are as a team. Like, everybody genuinely loves each other, and we come to the field excited to play. And it's like, yeah, we got punched in the mouth with the best pitcher in baseball, Manuel Class A. And it's like, you know what, boys, like, he picked us up all year. It's time we pick him up, And, I mean, there were just so many little moments that, obviously, Maddie gives us a huge start. Then bullpen comes in, does their thing. Himmy makes some unreal plays. I think the at-bat that kind of got forgotten was off Weaver, 2 outs in the ninth. Lane has an unbelievable at-bat, then hits a double off the wall to kind of keep the game alive before John Kenzie's homer. There's just so many things that these guys do as a team. They're so tough. I mean, it's so much fun to be a part of.
And Mandy?
Hey.
And Mandy?
Hey. It seemed like every time in New York when we were talking to you guys, you just kept saying we just need to get back to guard ball, we need to get back to being ourselves. Did it feel like that's what it was tonight?
Yeah, it was good pitching all night. Amazing defense, obviously led by Hemi, and then clutch hitting. I mean, Rocchio gets the bunt down, like bunts, bombs, and chaos. That's what we talked about, and yeah, it felt like tonight we got back to that.
To Bradford?
David, you touched on it already, but just want to ask you a little more about, after Class A just dominated for you guys all year, just how big was it for everybody else in the dugout to pick him up after that?
Yeah, like It's unbelievable. Like, there's not enough adjectives to talk about how good he was this season. They had to have set records for just about everything you can do as a closer. And it's just like you hand him the ball, and we don't even watch the game, I feel like we're chatting it up because we know the game's over. So we were, like, obviously shook, but it was just like, you know what? It's time we give him a break. Like, he carried our team all year long in the ninth inning. It's like, it's our time to pick him up, and I'm glad we did.
Glass couple and turn around.
On your homer, while the ball's in the air, what's going through your head?
Yeah, at that point I blacked out. No clue. I just remember being like halfway down the first base line, looking back at the dugout, and then I'm looking at Sandy. I'm like, all right, I got to just make sure I touch all 4 bases and get home and celebrate.
We'll finish up with Jordan. Just more on the reaction of your home run. How did it compare, especially doing it at home, compared to the big home run you hit in Detroit in the last series? Yeah, different. The one in Detroit I didn't know was out, and at that point I think I was the tying run in that game, so I was like kind of booking it, making sure I get to second base. And then there was still a game left in that one, so it's like get back in the dugout. All right, here we go. We got to close this one out, and then obviously this one was over after, and it's a blur still.
Can't wait for tomorrow night. How about you folks? 8:08 the first pitch. Gavin Williams against Luis Gil. This thing has taken a dramatic turn, folks. The Yankees are not on any kind of a cruise to the World Series. Cleveland tonight made sure of that. In 10 innings, the final score, Cleveland 7, the Yankees 5. This is Tom Hamilton from downtown Cleveland. Hope you enjoyed it. So long, everybody.
This week on Let's Go with Bill Belichick, Max Crosby, Peter King, and me, Jim Gray. How impressed are you with what you've seen with Caleb Williams?
He's definitely made some progress. He's playing with a good defensive team, so they really don't have to go out there and score 40 points every week to win. But he's done a better job of taking care of the ball and making plays when he's had the opportunity to make them and not put himself in a compromising situation.
Listen to the extended version of Let's Go, now available exclusively on the all-new SiriusXM app.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on SiriusXM.
Let's go, man!
We're back on the track Sunday.
1:30 p.m. Eastern.
It's the South Point 400 from Las Vegas Motor Speedway.
Yeah!
On SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90. In the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Yeah!
Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the SiriusXM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah!
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
It's Doing, Gone, the official ice cream of the Cleveland Guardians from Perry's Ice Cream. Doing, Gone is a home run combination of chocolate cookie dough ice cream loaded with chunks of cookie dough and crushed cookie swirls. A portion of every carton sold benefits Cleveland Guardians charities. Join the boys of summer for a scoop at Progressive Field or ask for it at your favorite grocery store. Visit perrysicecream.com to find Doing, Gone near you. Go Guardians.
The Guardians Wrap-Up Show has been brought to you by Bet365. Whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary. By Cleveland Clinic Children's, nationally ranked and locally trusted children's hospital with hands you trust. By Progressive. For a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers.
This is Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum in Kansas City and host of the award-winning SiriusXM podcast, Black Diamonds. I want you to picture this. 100 years ago, the Kansas City Monarchs and the Hilldale Athletic Club trotting onto a dusty field at the Baker Bowl in Philadelphia to begin the first ever Negro Leagues World Series. A packed house and 5 members of the Baseball Hall of Fame in action. But who knew that those athletes of 1924 would share so much in common with the stars a century later?
Shohei Ohtani, the first player to have a 50-50 season.
Bullet Rogan was doing that a century ago. Biz Mackey's defensive prowess and leadership would rival that of a modern-day great like Adley Rushman.
Throw to second base by Rushman is
demonstrating the same level of talent, passion, and excellence that we see in stars like Mookie Betts and Aaron Judge.
a breathtaking home run by Aaron Judge.
The 1924 Negro League World Series wasn't just baseball. It was a powerful statement of what could be achieved despite the barriers of the time. And now, with players from all over the world representing countless backgrounds, the Fall Classic is truly the World Series.
Locks it off for the Guardians, and this place is bananas.
Welcome to the 2024 postseason.
For full postseason coverage and 24/7 baseball talk, tune into MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89, and the SXM app.
From Cleveland, Terry Francona has been hired to manage the Cincinnati Reds. And joining MLB Network Radio on SiriusXM Channel 89, Francona was on to talk about it.
I think I've talked to everybody, and I've done a ton of texting and just trying to get the ball rolling. I don't want to ever use new as an excuse. And I'm actually in Cincinnati now, and Nick and Brad and some of the guys upstairs, this afternoon, we're going to kind of get our heads starting to try to wrap around putting this staff together. And there's certainly going to be a lot of holdovers because they have some really good coaches here. But we'll also have some new faces, too. I'm not sure that I could say all summer I had a burning desire to get back in uniform. I had a really good year away from the game, and I needed it. I thought I got out of the game for the right reasons. I felt like I was shortchanging the organization and the players. I got away, and I had a semi-normal life, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the Reds called. I think the first call, I was probably a little lukewarm, but they flew out to Arizona and we actually interviewed. We talked in my house, and that kind of blew me away that they were willing to fly all the way out there. And we hit it off. It felt so much like my first meeting in Cleveland. I thought I went to Cleveland for all the right reasons, and it lasted 11 years, and it was wonderful. This had a really similar feel.
On the court and off, your home for the NBA is SiriusXM. Follow all the drama as your favorite team vies for it all. SiriusXM NBA Radio, SiriusXM 86.
I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your SiriusXM MLB schedule for Thursday, October the 17th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the Major League Baseball playoffs, 5:08 p.m., Cleveland Guardians take on the New York Yankees. Guardians on Sirius 209, XM 176, and Internet 847. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175, and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. Spanish feed on Sirius 138, XM 180, and Internet 871. 8:08 p.m., New York Mets take on the LA Dodgers. Mets on Sirius 210, XM 177, and Internet 857. Dodgers on Sirius 211, XM 178, and Internet 853. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 81. Spanish feed on Sirius 138, XM 180, and Internet 871. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Thursday, October the 17th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the Major League Baseball playoffs, 5:08 p.m., Cleveland Guardians take on the New York Yankees. Guardians on Sirius 209, XM 176, and Internet 847. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175, and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. Spanish feed on Sirius 138, XM 180, and Internet 871. 8:08 p.m., New York Mets take on the LA Dodgers. Mets on Sirius 210, XM 177 and Internet 857. Dodgers on Sirius 211, XM 178 and Internet 853. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 81. Spanish feed on Sirius 138, XM 180 and Internet 871. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Thursday, October the 17th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the Major League Baseball playoffs, 5:08 p.m., Cleveland Guardians take on the New York Yankees. Guardians on Sirius 209, XM 176 and Internet 847. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175 and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. Spanish feed on Sirius 138, XM 180 and Internet 871. 8:08 p.m., New York Mets take on the LA Dodgers. Mets on Sirius 210, XM 177 and Internet 857. Dodgers on Sirius 211, XM 178 and Internet 853. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 81. Spanish feed on Sirius 138, XM 180 and Internet 871. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Thursday, October the 17th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the Major League Baseball playoffs, 5:08 p.m., Cleveland Guardians take on the New York Yankees. Guardians on Sirius 209, XM 176 and Internet 847. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175 and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. Spanish feed on Sirius 138, XM 180 and Internet 871. 8:08 p.m., New York Mets take on the LA Dodgers. Mets on Sirius 210, XM 177 and Internet 857. Dodgers on Sirius 211, XM 178 and Internet 853. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 81. Spanish feed on Sirius 138, XM 180 and Internet 871. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Thursday, October the 17th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the Major League Baseball playoffs, 5:08 p.m., Cleveland Guardians take on the New York Yankees. Guardians on Sirius 209, XM 176 and Internet 847. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175 and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. Spanish feed on Sirius 138, XM 180 and Internet 871. 8:08 p.m., New York Mets take on the LA Dodgers. Mets on Sirius 210, XM 177 and Internet 857. Dodgers on Sirius 211, XM 178 and Internet 853.
SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 brings you expert analysis from former players, coaches, and executives, plus reaction to all the latest news on the only 24/7 station dedicated to the National Football League.
Boston Red Sox pitching legend Luis Tiant passed away at the age of 83. Speaking on SiriusXM MLB Network Radio, Eduardo Perez took some time to remember him.
I remember Louis being there, and always with that cigar, going back to the early days of following his father's footsteps. His father was also a great pitcher, but was a left-handed pitcher out of Cuba, and Louis was able to sign in Mexico before having his contract purchased by the Cleveland Indians organization and making a name for himself in Cleveland. But he not only made a name for himself in Cleveland, he had to reinvent himself because he had gotten hurt. His shoulder had gotten hurt. So he started doing all the antics of twisting around, facing second base, using deception because of the lack of velocity. He actually became a giant in Boston because of that. And those numbers that he put up in Boston in the 70s were absolutely ridiculous based on deception, based on his personality. He was a vibrant personality, and he's going to be missed. He's going to be missed by, obviously, the Red Sox family who had inducted him into their Hall of Fame in the late 90s. And, guys, if you really taken a deep dive into Luis Tiant's numbers, it's ridiculous. Chris, you look at those numbers. If I'm not mistaken, the complete games in itself is an unbelievable number.
Follow every second of the action on NHL Network Radio. From behind the bench to every play on the ice. If it's hockey, it's on SiriusXM NHL Network Radio. SiriusXM 91.
I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your SiriusXM MLB schedule for Thursday, October the 17th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the Major League Baseball playoffs, 5:08 p.m., Cleveland Guardians take on the New York Yankees. Guardians on Sirius 209, XM 176 and Internet 847. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175 and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. Spanish feed on Sirius 138, XM 180 and Internet 871. 8:08 p.m. New York Mets take on the LA Dodgers. Mets on Sirius 210, XM 177 and Internet 857. Dodgers on Sirius 211, XM 178 and Internet 853. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 81. Spanish feed on Sirius 138, XM 180 and Internet 871. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Thursday, October the 17th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the Major League Baseball playoffs, 5:08 p.m., Cleveland Guardians take on the New York Yankees. Guardians on Sirius 209, XM 176 and Internet 847. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM